Let's go. Okay. I think I know what you guys did. This stock wasn't doing anything. This stock wasn't doing anything until the stream title came out. It wasn't doing anything until the stream title came out. Nothing, guys. And then all of a sudden, you guys are like, "Oh, it's number two on the thing. Oh my gosh!" And now look at it. Now look at it. Now look at it, Robert. Now look at it. That thing was at the bottom there, just chilling. And then, anyways, let's see if we can stay above that VWAP or just retest it and stay above already. It looks good though, right? Especially if you got in close to $5 or below, you should be okay. Cool. Let's see. Good morning. Good morning. I can't believe you took a picture of that, Sid. I cannot believe you. It's only as weird as you make it. Mm-mm. I'm never gonna do that now. Never gonna do that. Good morning, Raven, Robert. Good morning, happy Friday, Rant. Good morning. Well, look who's on time today. I know, right? Um, yeah, George W. Send it. Good morning, Stephanie. Good morning, Thomas. Good morning. Good morning, Nancy. Good morning, Ali. Good morning, Lawson. Good morning, Sandra. Good morning, Mohammed. Good morning. Good morning, Austin. Shaftman. Good morning. Good morning, Lowboy. Angel. Good morning, Dre. Good morning, Frankie. Let's go, Frankie. Let's go. Let's go. Good morning, Winterfell. Good morning, Pat. Good morning, Wrinkled. Good morning. Good morning, Blade. Floyd. Good morning. Happy Friday, Benji. Good morning. Baxter. Good morning. Vena. Good morning. Hello, hello. Amy. Good morning. Kevin. Good morning. Phantom. Good morning. Good morning, TJ. Didi. Good morning. Nicola. Good morning. Desmond. Good morning. Tiffany. Stick to women. I know. After seeing you guys' reaction, no way. Never gonna do that. I just figured, like my muscles were pretty tight. Um, yeah. Anyways, Lizzie, good morning. We're gonna leave it there. I'm not gonna say anything else. Good thing Dan isn't here. Otherwise, yeah. Why are you gay? You are gay. Look at this. Look at this, guys. This thing is still creeping up. I'm like starting to be really superstitious. I'm starting to be very superstitious. This stock really wasn't doing anything until the stream title came out and it was number two. After that, you guys started saying, "Oh my gosh, number two, let me go buy it." Tiffany's like, "I'm gonna buy 1 million shares," and now the stock has been creeping up ever since. It wasn't doing anything. So what's the deal here? What's the deal? Anyways, yeah, let's see. Having a yeah, Robs. Good morning, Robs. Yeah. Good morning. No, no, I know, Kelly. I mean, like like this morning, like now, like 20 minutes ago. That this is what I mean, like this, right? Like it wasn't doing anything other than trending down to the 200 EMA, is what I'm saying. Yeah. Anyways, moving on. We do have a few other names to look at, right? So ONCO does look good for now, but we also like ARTL. Um, I think what you will realize is for the most part, like the number one stock is usually like so number one stock on the stream title. It's like okay, this is the best performing stock right now. Number two is like that stock where you're like this has potential, but it's really not going crazy. That's kind of the idea. But ARTL has been really good this morning. Really, really nice, like really, really, really nice. There's a theme going around now. Like the theme is stocks that announce an offering and then end up canceling the offering. That's kind of what seems to be moving these stocks, right? So this one looks good. Your next support on ARTL is closer to 760. Alrighty, so kind of around that VWAP area, and the last double bottom if you look to the left hand side. So let's see if we can stay above that. Cool. So obviously we like this going into the open. Thank you for liking the stream. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream, guys. VSA, kind of in the same boat. Kind of in the same boat. This was a nasty drop. That pop was impressive though. So we'll keep an eye on this. This was a good stock since last night. We played with it a few times, right? It did really good. So we'll see if that thing can find a way to curl off the VWAP and the 200 EMA. So in terms of like levels to watch for this one, between $1.80 and $1.75. If it can stay above that level, then that's good. Cool. I would say for now that those are the top three stocks, right? And then we start to get into the penny land, and HKIT, is like number one in that area, right? HKIT. Nice little pop. Again, kind of the same thing for these guys. Kind of the same news. At the that balance was impressive though. Webull won't let me have anything nice. I don't know. Webull is starting to do some pretty fishy things now. I wonder why they're doing that though. They never used to do that before. Like Webull used to be like the broker you go to and everything was okay. Now they're restricting a lot of stocks for some reason. Yeah. What was the reason for the split? I don't really see any proper news for this. Someone mentioned that there was an offering. I didn't really see the offering news though. Yeah. So Winterfell mentioned the short attack thing. There was no offering. Yeah, I didn't really see the offering. So you can call it a short attack, right? Yeah, and that's most likely what it is, but you never really get confirmation of that, right? So like you really just never know. The answer is who knows, right? Could be a scam, could be shorts, could be there's so many different things here. So no news, and then it just recovered. Um, yeah. Yes, yes, Mike. Yep. Saying those trash all the nothing else. Yeah. There are a few more random names that we like. GMEX, we liked this one last night because it just looked like it had that vibe, right? It ended up popping this morning to $1.30 and then came back down, and then pumped again to $1.20 something and then came back down. So there really isn't any follow through, but it does seem to be bouncing, which is good. Uh, and then GVH was another one from yesterday too. It did really well in after hours. So we're just kind of keeping an eye on some of these names that are not, amazing stocks, but they have potential. GCTK is another one on the list, but this one's going to need to break above $1.50 to really gain momentum. So, like I said, we do have a few names that we're just kind of paying attention to, that have work to do. So GCTK. Uh, this one had nice little pop here again, kind of not really on the list. Like it's a split stock and a nice little pop there, so it really doesn't count. So I just kind of put it up here just so we could keep an eye on it because they've done a split, right? So it might pop, but it's really not doing anything that we should be paying attention to. So GVH is another one to just keep an eye on, right? But like I said, the main three stocks are going to be ONCO, ARTL, and then VSA, right? But then also like you can keep an eye on HKIT as well if you like playing penny stocks because this one does look good too. So. So again, a few names to keep an eye on. It's been a good week though, right? So let's end the week on a good note. If you're not sure what to do, maybe don't do anything. Alrighty, don't ruin your week on a Friday. please. So try not to feel overconfident on the Friday. Cool, cool. Question for you guys in the chat though, with 6 minutes to go. Dan, good morning. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? If somebody says ONC, I'm gonna slap them. I'm gonna fight you. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Why am I not surprised? RDGT with a nice little bounce there too. Okay, there we go. Number two, Sunny. Yep. I'm not surprised. Yeah, your number two, your favorite stock is not Bull. Yeah. Okay, so nothing really out of the ordinary then. So we all kind of seem to like the same stocks, right? ONCO, ARTL, uh, the VSA, right? Not AMC. So kind of the same stocks. GVH is looking good though, right? On the left hand side there, GVH is looking nice. So retesting a little bit of resistance around $1.35, $1.40. Nice little pop. Um, Interesting. Very interesting. I just need to fix my list. Yeah, GMEX has work to do there for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. I kind of like the way that we're holding ARTL, like the way that it's holding that 760 area going into the open. VSA is also holding that VWAP and the 200 EMA. So most of these names are holding up really well, guys. And there it is. There it is. Can you guys cannot convince me that like we don't have a market maker in this community? No one can convince me we don't have a market maker in this community, guys. No, no way, Jose. ONCO, look at that pop. Number two again. What's going on? What is going on, guys? I'm gonna start like putting a blank space between number two. I'm gonna start putting names like AMC, GME, and number two. I'm gonna start putting something useless in that spot. You know? Let's go. Ayo, Jericho. Anyways, that's a beautiful push. Our next resistance is that 590, by the way. Not 590 to $6. Yeah. It's already too late. Number two is number two, and it just stays there. It's too late. Damn. That's every morning, Dan. Every morning. Every morning. Yeah, no, this is a good push. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ONCO. How do you ever get into a stock like that? I don't understand the question. Right? The entry was not here. The entry was way down there. Right? Type yes in the chat if you're in a ONCO. Yeah, you can see. You can see, right? A lot of people are in this already. So, and then I'm going to ask you guys another question. So yes, 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 yes. Okay. Next question. Type yes in the chat if you bought it because it was number two on the stream title. There goes 590. Type yes in the chat if you bought it just because it was number two. Unbelievable. It's like we're learning something. Let's go. Yes and yes. Ah, unbelievable. Sid, Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It was a good setup. It was a really good setup. Now, just be careful though that we're going into the open with less than a minute to go, and there's resistance between 5.90 and $6. Obviously, again, we don't need to say that this is our favorite stock because it is, right? So let's see if we can break out here or come back for a retest. But just be careful though, right? We're sitting at resistance at the open, but it does look good. So yeah, we need to close that candle above, and it's gonna get rid of some of those supply zones. But this is cooking right now, cooking, guys. Again, the only concern is we're at the open and you're going to see some nice volatility. Gains, guys, gains. Gains. 613, gains. Can we do a Friday special? Any gifted, what do you mean, Rico? There goes 620, 630. Oh my days, that thing is flying. Oh my days. Sheesh, what a beautiful push. What a beautiful push. So, alrighty, make sure you're paying yourself on the way up, please. The actual high from this morning, the actual high, was all the way up there, but that was such a scam candle, right? 750 was the actual high. So if this candle closes above this level, which I would like to see, it's gonna get rid of all those supply zones and make our life a little bit easier, right? But this is such a beautiful push, such a beautiful push. Wow, 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 wow! What a way to start the day. So that candle has about another 20 seconds left on it. So it's going to be a fight at 650-ish to close above. Alrighty, like I said, take gains on the way up. Take gains on the way up, right? Don't diamond hand and pray for ARTL. ARTL is like, hey, you guys stole my juice. You stole my juice. What am I supposed to do now? Stole the juice. But yeah, so that resistance up there, right? Solid level. And yeah. So FOMO, right? I mean, in the title Pumping Wings, again, this was posted like 30 minutes ago, right? It's halted down now, right? So again, halted down. At resistance, halted down. So yup. So again, pay yourself on the way up. And then guess who's coming up now? VSA. VSA is like, are you guys done? Are you guys done? Okay, if you're done, now it's my turn. So we're breaking brand new highs here for VSA. That was a solid level though, guys, wasn't it? Right? We've talked about how like when the 200 EMA and the VWAP come together, especially when the VWAP is above, like it's such an important level, isn't it? Such a good level, right? Especially when it's consolidating there, it's such a good level. So there goes VSA, cooking. This is how we should start the day, like every day. Every day we should start the day like this, like chaos, right? Look at this, right? ARTL is like, hey guys, I'm here too. Don't forget about me. Again, we said this morning, what are the top three names we like? Top three names: ARTL, ONCO, VSA, right? If you picked one of those names, guess what? You made monies, right? If you picked any one of them, you made some nice monies. So ARTL is halted up. Oh my days. I like this. I like it. I like it. So we mentioned that 760 support on this one, obviously, on ARTL. So that's a really nice bounce up that level as well, right? Yeah, two of them are halted. So ONCO is halted down, right? VSA is not halted. ARTL is halted up. Damn. VSA, good job, Floyd. Well done. I like that scalp. That's it. Yeah, Sandra, that was a very good scalp. 491 to 608. Good job. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. I like it. I like it. Okay, yeah, we're just waiting for the on hold for two of these names now. So ONCO and this one. This one looks good to you, right? Like we said earlier, if you're looking for a penny stock, HKIT is at the very top of the list, right? There goes a nice little double bottom in a demand zone and popping. So this is a fire morning, fire morning. So just be aware of the double top that's waiting for you in this area. So around like 1160, and also that golden pocket. Alrighty, so just be aware of that. And so this area right here, you can obviously see it, but right. But good bottom though, good bounce there, very good bounce. VSA really needs to break above that 240 and consolidate a little bit above it. Cool. So this one should on halt first. Should, unless they delay. Should. BLK says I made my daily goal in HKIT, waiting for ONCL. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Winterfell. I'll put this up on the screen as well. This is the way, Sonny. This is the way. Flip says I'm done. I bought VSA at 188, sold at 220. I like it. I like it. Yeah, no, yeah, that golden pocket is gonna act as resistance, Tiffany. So resistance. Looking at some of the other names, GCTK is bouncing a little bit off the 200 EMA as well. Like we said, these are other names, that are just, like on the edge of making it into like our favorite list, but they're not quite in there, right? So just kind of names to keep an eye on. This one is the LBJG. Anyways, that's such a hard ticker symbol, to say Lee Bang. Anyways, Lee's a lady boy, isn't he? Right? Like, how do you give yourself like a ticker symbol like that, and then it's called Lee Bang? Like, how the hell is this? I mean, that's a pretty cool name. If when the stock is pumping, but like when it's not pumping, it's a stupid scam. But anyways. So VSA is the only name on the top three that isn't halted. Yeah. So that's looking good. And then should be on halting here. Who does that? Anyways, there goes the on hold, guys, for ONCO. So again, you should have taken profits on this thing, especially at the open, right? With that pop. Now let's see if we can retest and consolidate. So I'd be watching above between that 530 and 520 area. Let's hope we can stay above that range. Alrighty. So this area here, let's hope ONCO can stay above it. So again, between this 530 and 520, it's testing that area right now. The question is, will it consolidate? It looks like they're dragging it all the way to the 200. Look at that nasty candle, right? So we're going to delete that, right? Because it's not consolidating, it's not holding, right? That's a nasty, nasty drop. And like we said, take profits on the way up, right? Take gains on the way up, and it's halted down again. So until that thing consolidates, you do not touch it, right? Consolidation is key. Levels are only good levels if it's proving to you that it's holding that level. So if it's not holding, you don't just jump in, right? So it's halted down for the second time. But again, we did say take gains, right? Take gains on the way up, especially at the open on a Friday, right? Don't get greedy. If you get greedy, you're gonna get NSAT. Yeah, it's not trash, Jay, right? It's not trash. This stock was excellent, right? From $5 to nice, all the way to 650. That is not trash, right? It's the way you manage the position. So if you don't take profits on the way up in a thick red zone, right, then you're just asking for trouble, right? So yeah. It's Friday. It's Friday. Fridays are filled with pump and dumps, right? We just have to not get greedy. Yeah. It's yeah. Don't forget your stop losses. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. We've also said so many times, like when stocks are pumping at the open, like we don't like you want to be so careful, right? When stocks are pumping at the open, you want to be so careful, right? You want to know what's pumping right now? HKIT is flying there. So finally broke above the that golden pocket, Tiffany. So yeah, 13 cents. Yep, cooking there. That's a funny picture actually. So 1320. Turbo is pushing up a little bit. Bitcoin looks like it's dying again. Well, but then again, like the entire markets have been dying. Do we care though? Not really. Leave the markets alone. Okay. 1340. Um, yeah, no, it's been halted for a bit now. It's halted down, Ali. Like Winterfa mentioned, the halt for this ARTL is longer now. It's 10 minutes. So let's see what happens with the on halt. Alrighty? Yeah. Yep. Look outside. Peter wanted GMEX to be number two. But ONCO became number two and it pumped. Yeah. He just had to lock in those gains. That was a nice pump. That was a very nice pump. But number two, Peter, Lord have mercy. Anyways, GMEX is still kind of sitting around $1 though. So like this thing might still run later today. Yeah. Still might run later today. Kirsten, look at that. You yeah, isn't it like confidence is such a good thing, isn't it, Kirsten? All right, good job. Well done. I'm very happy for you. Keep it going. Good morning, pizza. Move so quick each way. Try for me. I didn't. No, that's okay, Jay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. When these guys were talking about ONCO this morning in Discord, right? ONCO was all the way down there, all the way in the abyss, right? So ONCO might be dipping now, but this thing has been pumping for quite a while, right? So yeah, so it's only moving like that at the open, not because. Yeah. Good morning, Yang. Good morning, Luna. Good morning, Jay. Good morning, Mowan. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, hello. That's a long halt. Long halts. Good morning, Chris. Mayhem, good morning. Give us the on halt unless they extend it again. In three, two, one, $9. There it goes. ARTL. That thing said, hold me and I will slap the rubbish out of you. Woof, damn. ARTL, guys. Woo wee. Oh my days, it's halted up again. It's halted up again. Damn. Oh my goodness, what a fire morning. What a fire morning. Damn. So halted at 991. Type yes in the chat if you're in ARTL. Type yes in the chat if you're in ARTL. What a fire morning. Damn. So we're halted at the highs now. So brand new highs of the day. We had a lot of resistance right above $9, but we clearly broke above that level. So yeah, Dre. Dre says, hell yeah. Good job. Congratulations, guys. 990, Chris, your exits. Good job. Yep. Yep. Alex, good job. And 2x your daily goal in one candle red. Oh my goodness. Oh my, your wife is going to be celebrating today because it's Friday and 2x. So she's going to take 1x the daily goal and you keep the other one, you know? So just be ready to part ways with the monies. Yep. I mean, it's better than Raven. Raven doesn't get to keep any of the monies. Why do you think Raven eats mushrooms? You know, he does. His wife beats him up and then keeps the monies. You know. Anyways, yeah. ONCO is bouncing back up a little bit, guys. Right, so we're kind of bouncing in and around that 200 EMA, like basically from the level that we started from. Right, so this initial low from when we had that, dip. So it looks like we're kind of bouncing off that level. So it would be nice to see some consolidation, but hopefully it can at the very least stay above that level. So yeah, I like it. I like the chaos of the morning, because these are all names that people are in already and they're doing well. So top three stocks. I mean, top four if you add HKIT, right? Number one penny stock, HKIT cooking there. So a little bit of resistance at 15 cents. Let's see if we can break through. Yep. GVH is also trying to come back. GMEX is trying to come back. GCTK is also pushing there a little bit, right? So honestly, all the names you put GMEX second last. I meant second from the beginning. Peter, yeah, it's coming back slowly. Maybe that's why, it's gonna eventually run. Eventually, second last. You notice how they're all going? They're all coming, Peter? HKIT, look at that. GCTK, right? Maybe GMEX is next. You know what I mean? Right? They're all running. Number one, stream title, pumping. Visa, pumping. ONCO, pumped. HKIT, pumped. GCTK is now pumping. Peter, you're next on the list. GMEX is next. uh, unbelievable. Yep. One at a time, one at a time, One at a time. Anyways, give us the on halt. We're ready. Yeah, that's if they don't extend it again, Winterfell, which they most likely will. Yeah. Hey, it went up another penny. You see this? I'm telling you, it's next. Look at that. Peter, you see it? It's going. And anyways, I'd like to close above this $10 level just so that supply zone can disappear. Could be the next GME. Who knows? Yeah. Uh, HKIT is breaking through that 15 cents, so that looks really good too. That looks very, very nice. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, ONCO is okay. Okay. Perfect. $10.50. Yeah. Let's see if it on holds though. I think they're gonna. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. The last hold was 10 minutes. They're gonna make this one 10 minutes as well. I got stopped out at 92. Hey, look at that. Another penny up, Another penny up. Look at that. GVH. Is GVH on the stream title too? Yep. Right? They're all taking turns. One at the look at this, guys. Look at this. You see that? GMEX. You see it? GMEX is at 105 now. I'm telling you, like they're all just, all the stocks on the stream title are like, you know what? You know what? Let's just all move. Stop going to GMEX. I hate that stock. Oh, that was a nasty dip this morning, though. That was a again. That's what happens at the open. Like things just go crazy at the open. ONCO is still looking for a bit of support around 470, 475. Alrighty, so let's hope that this one can stay above this level and just consolidate. If not, well, the number two magic came and went, right? So we'll see what happens there. HKIT is getting rejected at 15 cents. I don't think anybody is really surprised about this, right? 15 cents, 15 cents is going to be a solid level. VSA stalling around the same resistance that we mentioned earlier too. So we wanted to see this thing break above 240 and kind of consolidate, but it's using it as resistance. So for now, we need to reclaim that level. And then obviously ARTL is the one with a lot of hype right now, but it's also halted up. So we'll see what happens here. Alrighty. Yeah, GCTK. Yep, there goes GCTK. So that's looking good. You do have a little bit of resistance at $1.65, so just keep that in mind, Richard. Why you sleep? Come on, Peter. Patience, patience, Peter. Don't worry. Don't worry, Peter. Don't worry. ONCO is just dropping like a tomato still. So we're testing the golden pocket now, right? But still pretty weak. Very, very weak. Right? So everybody made their monies already on this, and then that was a pretty nice explosion, right? So the only way you're holding a bag on this is if you were greedy, because that thing gave you the opportunities there. So again, GMEX is trying to do something here. Let's see if the volume comes in. Even last night it was very slow. GVH has a double top at $1.35, and then again we're still waiting for the on halts here for ARTL. Yeah, I told the wife. Blaze said I had to. Good. Good. Raven, good. At least we're in the good graces now, because she was about to delete the channel. Delete. Yeah. Yeah. GVH needs to break that resistance at $1.35, Alex. Yeah, and then yeah, 240. It looks like it wants to, from team, but it actually needs to do it. Needs to actually do it. And then ARTL is still waiting for the on halt here. Right. So in the next less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Visa is slowly pushing there. It's not called Visa. It's just the name. VSA is slowly curling back up there, which is good. You can do it. You can do it. At least so far. Okay, good, Raven. Good. If someone signs up for the soda level and then you start laughing like a useless goat, she's gonna throw a shoe at you, or maybe she's gonna be nice to you today just because she's getting the monies. And she's like, "Go, honey, go, go." Yeah. Just for today, make the monies. ONEG is halted up. Halted up. Limit at what penny above the mark. Another scam. Yeah. It's on halted, guys. Boom skis ARTL. Damn. Damn. Oh my days. Look at that. Wow. Damn. 1170, guys. Oh my goodness. What a day. What a day. What a day. What a day. What a way to start what a way to end the week. It's been such a good week. I think we just restart the week, we just say, hey, Friday, Monday, Friday, Monday, are we all on the same page? Friday, Monday. Wow. I vote we change the calendar. Friday, Monday, and then we just keep cooking. And then when it's a rubbish week, what the hell was that? Yeah. Friday, Monday. ARTL, beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna zoom out and look at the daily chart just so we can see where the next levels are at. Not that it really matters at this point, honestly, because I don't think it really matters, right? You want to go fishing? Who says you could go fishing? Unbelievable. There goes Visa. Visa is also flying there, right? So, yup, 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 yup. Lucky with this one yet? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, no, obviously, again, it's halted up, right? Not this one. ARTL is halted up. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ARTL. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ARTL. So let me look at that calendar. Yeah, bioscience. Bioscience. You guys see the calendar, guys? You can see the calendar? Yes, 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 yes. I like it. Donovan, come on. Come on, Donovan. Yeah. So March, biotech pennies, right? So we're usually we're usually good, you know, like we're usually like good. The markets are usually very good until we start to get to like August, you know, July. Like some, you know, the summer months, people take vacations, blah blah blah, into the new school year, right? That's usually when we get slow. But to start the year, usually we, even if it's a slow week, the next week it's like, okay, we're back, you know. Let's go, Wax. You know it. Congratulations. And again, welcome to the community, Wax. Good job. Made the membership monies back. Love it. So again, congratulations if you're still in this one. And I mean, at this point, we might as well just keep cooking. You know, just keep going. Just keep going. Yeah. Thinking about getting in. Um. So for ARTL, um, if you're not sure, right, I'm gonna scroll back. So the news on ARTL again. These are for you guys that you know that are not in Discord. Blah blah blah. The news was posted in Discord this morning at 8 a.m. Okay, 8 a.m. Eastern is when the news was posted in Discord. So if you're wondering if you should be getting in now, right? 8 a.m. Eastern. Let me go back to 8 a.m. Right? Let's just find the time when the news came out. Where's 8 a.m. this morning? Oh, 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 8 a.m. is right there. The very first candle, 8 a.m. Oh, EEIQ, yeah. That thing is halted up too. You guys see that candle? Right? Do you see why it's important to be a part of a community? Right? Right there. That's when the news came out. That's when the stock started to move. Right? I don't care about this first phase. What I care about is the breakout. Right? Right there. Once it broke out, the double top, that was it right there. Right? That was it right there. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. So if you're asking like, oh, do I buy now? The stock was at $3 when the news came out in Discord, and it didn't just go. It sat there for some time, and then it broke out. Once it broke above 350, 350 was a long time ago because now it's at 1170, and it's probably going to be above $12, right? So again, if you're not a member, when the markets are hot, you're missing out big time, right? Missing out big time. So, yep. Again, the part that I want you guys to understand, and we say this all the time, it's not that you have to get in when the news comes out. Like this to me is not when you have to get in, when the news came out, right? But the price action after that, right? When it finally broke out, that was your play, right? That was it. So you don't have to know whether the news was good. How do I know this and that, right? So we have a class tomorrow and we're going to talk about these alerts, right? And that's exactly what we're going to do, right? So you shall see. And it's unhalted. Cool. So unhalted and dipping. So we unhalted and popped all the way to 1245. And now we're probably going to hold down, right? So it's Friday. Don't get greedy with these names. It's halted down at 1080. Right? So it unhalted, popped to 1245, and then halted down. VSA is also still looking really good. Yeah. So that's looking very, very nice. So again, yeah, love it. Did you take it? Did you take some profits yet, Wags? Everybody else, profits? Yeah. So again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty. So like I said earlier, we're gonna have a class tomorrow morning, and we're gonna be talking about how to understand the alerts, how to understand the bots, right? When you get these alerts, like what do you do with them? Like what's this, what's that? We're not gonna get into it too much today. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Alrighty, so don't miss out. Probably around 9 a.m. Eastern as usual. We'll confirm later today, right? Let's go, Donovan. Donovan says stopped out. Membership paid for. Right. So again, if you're not a member yet, click that link from Nightbot. Sign up for one of those levels that don't say sold out. Come join us in Discord. So let's see what happens. You can't expect the stock to just keep pumping like that, guys, right? So we started the morning, the open from a really good level, a demand zone, right? A double bottom demand zone, VWAP, 760, exploded to $12. It's gonna have to dip, whether you like it or not. It's gonna have to. So let's see what happens. Yep, ONCO. Yeah, it looks like it's finally consolidating here a little bit. So there was no. This is why we keep yapping about, like, I don't care that you like the golden pocket. I don't care that you like this or that. I don't really care, right? Most of the time, 90% of the time, 80% of the time, 70% of the time, there are going to be times where you just want to jump in because you see a double bottom, because you see a golden pocket. But most of the time, though, you want to be eating off the floor, right? You want to make sure that the stock is consolidating. And if it's getting to a golden pocket and it's not consolidating, it's not a buy, right? So you don't just buy stocks because they're at a level you like. You buy stocks because they get to the level you like and they're proving to you that they're going to hold that level. Alrighty? So eat off the floor, please. Don't catch the food while it's falling. Let it lay on the ground. And then you lay on the ground too, like you're one with the food, one with nature, one with the food, and lick it. Cool? Okay, cool. We're on the same page. Good job, Donovan. Yeah, you sold 75% at $12. Good job, Robert. I like that. I like that. Yeah. Uh, you have to become one with the food you eat, KB? Donovan knows. Yeah. Legend Pro. It's gonna be a Legend Pro class. And then next week we'll do a Legend Everybody class, but that's gonna be a Q&A. So I think, again, a lot of people have confusions, like we'll explain all of that stuff, right? Like all the differences in the bonds, right? Like what does this mean? When you see, where do you find this? Where do you find this? When the arrow, when this, we'll explain all of that, right? What type of news do you want to get into? Like just immediately jump into, like we'll go through a lot of stuff with the alerts. And I think it's going to be a little bit helpful, so yeah. Yeah, see, the dog knows, eat off the floor. Anyways. So again, ONCO is still consolidating here a little bit. So it would be nice if this thing, starts to give us double bottoms or higher lows, right? So, but at the very least, it's trying to curl now. And it's still really early enough, though, that if it wants to do something, it could, right? Yeah. Peter, you're out of the position, or you're off to work. Uh, yeah. And then again, obviously ARTL is still halted, guys. So we're waiting for that on hold there. Position, okay. Yeah. It's just going back and forth for now. Like it's still holding that golden pocket and the demand zone, Peter. Right. So maybe at some point it moves. But for now it's just kind of playing in that same range there. ONCO is curling really nicely. Do you guys see why we say eat off the floor, guys? Right? We talked about this yesterday a lot. We're talking about it again today, right? It's not like we're making stuff up. We're not making, I mean, we are kind of making stuff up, but hopefully you get the idea, right? When a stock is falling like this, what it should tell you is that there's a lot of selling pressure coming in, right? Whereas when you start to get some things, look at that, right? You can start to see like, hey, maybe the food is on the floor. At the very least, my odds of success, um, your odds of success go a little bit higher, right? Your odds of success, if you're gonna eat the food when it's falling, the food might end up falling on your head. Whereas, off the floor, right there, look at that. So again, hopefully this makes a little bit more sense now, right? You want to know who else is eating off the floor? Kel is eating off the floor, eating from the floor on ONCO 410 to 440. Look at this. The people that eat off the floor, they know what they're doing. Kel, high five. Raven was eating off the floor too. Eat off the floor, please, and thank you. Okay? Good. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. How do I join Discord? If you want to join us in Discord, you have to be a member on YouTube. So click this link at the bottom. Um, Mom life or no life. Click the link click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots. Sign up for one of those levels that do not say sold out already. So like the Legend or the Legend Pro or the Gold VIP. Sign up for one of those levels, and that will give you access to Discord. Cool. Again, just a reminder that today is your last day to sign up for the Gold VIP level. Once after today, that level will be sold out as well. Cool. And then we can move on. Yes. I mean, I don't know about the male massage. If you're a lady, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah. Be okay? Yeah. Uh there's a little bit of hype, like there's some interest gaining on CRE, CRE. Not sure what the reasoning is there. I think it's just momentum, but CRE. No, see, like I asked, right? I'm like, okay, is it weird if you get a massage from a guy? Like if you're booking a massage, right, and it's a guy giving you the massage, everybody's like, yeah, that's weird. Oh my gosh, why would you do that? Meh, 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 meh. And then I'm like, oh, guys, I'm just asking. I'm just asking. Now, Sid took a picture of that and she saved it in her phone. She saved it and she saved the message in her phone so she can blackmail me. Blackmail. Anyways, blackmail. Unbelievable. Yeah. That's different though, Luna. I feel like that's different, you know? Yeah. Anybody else? Type yes in the chat if you got into type yes in the chat if you got into ONCO off the bottom there. I want to see all the criminals eating off the floor. Type yes in the chat if you got ONCO off the bottom. See? You see? I'm saying these things, but you guys like eating off the floor, you know. You see? So it's not like I'm just, irrational here. Yeah, you guys like it. I like it too. Everybody give everybody a high five. See, this is how we do it. Let's go, pizza. This is how we do it, you know? We do it a little bit differently, you know? Only at hot trades, can you come up with the technical term like eating off the floor. Forget about support, but I think it makes a lot more sense, right? Like when we explain it that way, it makes a lot more sense. You know what I mean? Like you can always visualize it. Like if I explain this from a more technical point of view, right? If I explain this from a more technical point of view, right? If you just says look outside, it's gonna be a lot more complicated, and like you having to remember this, it doesn't make a lot of sense, right? But the fact that you can just think about this and say, hey, like I'm eating off the floor, like you know what that looks like, right? Pretty simple. There goes 460, guys. And like I said, it's really early in the day that like this thing, if it wants to do things, if it wants to run, it can still do it. We're gonna come back for a double bottom retest or a higher low on this though, so just keep that in mind. Alrighty, we're gonna test something and then come back. So maybe just a retest of the golden pocket on ONCO. That would be okay too. Yeah. So there goes 470, guys. This is nice. I'm very proud of you guys, just so you know. Very proud, okay? Very proud. Very proud. Everybody give everybody a high five, Miss Tony. Come on. Everybody give everybody a high five. Is it dropping? Yeah, that's okay though. It was halted down, so it's gonna drop, right? So at the very least, we should expect that a stock that had this much resistance in this area, it's gonna come back and retest this area. So watch that 930 area, 940, right? So it still looks okay to me. Like this is still fine. ARTL is still fine, but it had to come back and retest. Like look at how many times we hit this level and failed. We're not just gonna break out of that level and not come back. It has to come back. Does it mean that it's dead? Hell no, it's not dead. right? So watch that retest there. And like I said, same thing for ONCO. We're going to test something, the 50 or the 200, and then come back to the golden pocket at the very least. Cool. I think we had a new member. Mom life or no life? Mom life or no life? What did you do? Mom life? So you woke up this morning, right? You woke up this morning, you just woke up and said, you know what? After Blaze explaining that do not buy the level that says sold out, and it also says do not buy, you just decided that you felt like, oh my gosh, oh my goodness, look at my blonde hair, eyes so pretty. Oh my goodness, look at my blue eyes. My blue eyes are so nice. You know what? If I sign up for this level, it's gonna be okay. Why? Because I feel so pretty today. And I am a mom and I feel like I'm gonna, you know what I mean. So I hope mom's life, I hope that when you're teaching your kids how to spell, this is not how you do it, because if you're reading like that, this is how you're teaching your kids how to spell, isn't it? This
NUTELLA.
What's the word?
Peanut butter.
is that you? Is that you and your baby? That's you, isn't it? Unbelievable. Please don't do that again, because
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
let's go. Okay, fine. We'll leave the roasting there because she upgraded. Let's go, mom. Mom life or no life? She already upgraded. I think you like roasting. You can't stop. Well, if you give me a reason to roast, I will come after you. Welcome, mom. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're a good sport. By the way, we're joking with these roasts already, and most of the people are good sports. So yeah, mom life. Welcome, welcome to the community. Welcome. She just canceled the membership. Ah, ah. Welcome, 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 welcome. I'm gonna send you a link. Happy to be here. Welcome. I'm glad you're a good sport. Alrighty. So click this link at the bottom of the chat. This is your Discord invite, the yellow link from the Hot Trades account. Click that, and then follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Let me know if you have any questions. Alrighty. So again, click the link, follow the instructions. If you have any questions at all, there's also an onboarding video. The very first video you're going to see when you get to Discord is going to be an onboarding video. It's going to walk you through everything you need to know. Alrighty, how to connect, so you can see all the channels, also where to go. Alrighty. And then you can join the class tomorrow, because I think that's the level you signed up for. So you can join us tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern time for the class. Cool. So again, welcome. Okay, so it looks like we're retesting, which again, ONCO, we're not really surprised. Like I said, we're gonna have to get a double bottom or higher low just to confirm that we're breaking the downtrend. We haven't really broken that downtrend as we would like. So a higher low here would be good. ARTL is halted down again, guys. So consolidation, not so much yet, right? So let it consolidate and let it curl. It looks like this is curling really nicely though. And what do you see here, guys? Right? So look at this chart. Look at this chart right here. What do you see? I'm going to start asking you guys questions. When you look at this chart, what do you see? What do you see? Somebody help me out in the chat, right? Because we talk about this every day and it seems like, right? So it's the beauty of technical analysis, right? Thank you, Regan, right? So there you go. Not a double bottom, right? It's a breakout retest, right? Which is something that we want you guys to pay attention to, right? So you're not like, oh my gosh, why is it dipping? Oh my goodness, right? So again, there's resistance right there, right? There's also resistance right there. There's the breakout. What comes after the breakout? The retest of the breakout, right? So and then now what's happening? It's bouncing off that level, right? It's bouncing off that level really nicely. That's easy money, exactly. No, it's not a cup and handle. It's just a breakout retest, right? So when we say there's going to be a breakout coming for ONCO, this is it, right? That's kind of this more so looks like a weird cup and handle, but like you can see where that breakout of the golden pocket and the retest of it is coming from, right? So some of these patterns are very repetitive. resistance and support retest. Yeah, right. So, and then obviously you're kind of testing that resistance again. So just be careful. Cool. So, but again, like this is beautiful though, right? This is why we do technical analysis, right? Because even if it's a penny stock, it still follows the levels really well, right? You can kind of see right there, there's a double bottom in a demand zone. Sweet, right? You know what's also funny is if you really zoom in here, you can see the fact that there was a little bit of resistance right here, right? Look at this, right? There was resistance right there, right? And then it broke out of there, and then it came back on this candle right here to retest. You can like it's a wick, right? It came back for the retest, right? So that happens more often than which is a good thing, right? So again, break the double top, come back and retest it, and use the resistance into support, right? And now it's going back up again to that 15 cents HKIT. So that looks good, right? ARTL is still halted, so there's nothing we can do about that. Visa is also doing kind of the same thing, right? So you're going to notice too, like sometimes the level is a little bit lower, right? Like in this case, we know the level is right here. This is the breakout spot. So let's talk about the same thing, right? Because it keeps happening, right? So again, resistance, right? This was kind of the same resistance because it never really consolidated above it. This is why I'm always a bit skeptical when it's a big candle breakout. I don't trust it as much, right? Sometimes it holds, sometimes it doesn't hold. Either way, like this is still the resistance level. So once it broke out, you can like these two are really breakouts, right? It's retesting that level and using it as support now, which is a good thing, right? So breakout, retest. Yeah, good thing, good thing. Yeah. Anyways. Yep, respected the retest, KB. Yeah, I know you like the retest of those levels. Yeah, it doesn't always, like and that's the thing. Like when it comes to technical analysis, it's not 100% accurate, but you still have to like kind of have a list of tools that work out more often than they don't, right? So there goes the on hold for ARTL. So retesting the 50 EMA, that thing might want to come all the way down to the all the way down. Just a reminder, guys, that it might get a little bit louder here at some point. I might mute a few times, just because some guys are coming to replace the furnace. Another thing that costs tens of thousands of dollars. Um, if you don't live in Canada, you don't need a furnace, but it's winter, so things break. But anyways, yeah, so they're gonna come replace that. Anyways, so yeah, looks like ARTL is bouncing off that 50. I think the when something's as volatile, you don't really get the luxury of having it like consolidate sometimes. Yeah, so I think that's the downside to this here. So it looks like you're pushing back above that 950 though. So at the very least, it retested the 50 and then it's pushing back up, which is I think you just have to kind of wait and see where that candle decides to close at. Yeah. And so now that position is halted up. Yeah, it's halted up, MJ. So 990. Pizza? I hope not. Thank you, Peter. Thank you. I hope not, though. Peter's not happy. So I mean, like GMEX is it's almost back to the to that same. Oh, I was saying I was nice to you, Raven. I was nice to you. Okay, there we go. You're connected. Okay, good. So I think yeah. So at some point, watch the onboarding video. Yeah, you're good to go. Yeah, you're good to go. So make sure you watch the onboarding video at some point. For now, you can just go to the to the legend channel. You should, and then you should see everything in there. No, I don't want that, Tim. I don't want that. So you can kind of see the retest there. So you can see the retest on VSA, right? That's kind of a nice technical retest there for VSA. So you have that 50 and the uptrend, and then also the yeah. Look at that. Um, yeah. Did anybody get in on that retest there? Anybody get in on that retest? Not that it's a big bounce, but you get the idea, right? Like you kind of get the concept of like the if you're not sure what that is, you get the idea of like okay, that's what a retest looks like, right? You did yank, good job. Yeah, I mean from the 230s to the 260, that's not a bad scalp, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's getting closer again to that 1160 KB, right? I think if you're gonna touch that, you almost want it a little bit lower, so you're closer to the retest spot. When do I need to get in VSA now? Are you watching? I'm gonna be nice. No, I'm gonna be nice. Yeah. No. Again, if you're gonna take a gamble like that, you don't want to be doing it like in a level where you can see that it's stalling at. Your gamble would have been on a retest, right? So yeah. So I'm just gonna yeah. This one still holds it up here. Are you happy with your progress to end the week, KB? Are you happy with your progress to end the week? We better be happy. Do it now, Tim. Do it now. YOLO. Yeah, don't do that, please. ONCO is still kind of doing what we want to see, right? So we're testing that 50 EMA. Like we're testing that 50 EMA, which is a bit of a problem. Yeah, there's candy. Yeah, like it's testing that level. It needs to break out. Like we like the fact that it's giving us the higher low, which is what we asked for, right? You can't just bounce from the bottom and all of a sudden like it's an uptrend, right? It needs to come back for a retest and create that higher low. You can see what it's trying to do, right? It's trying to now recreate an uptrend here, which is exactly what we asked for. But it does need to break out, right? It's above the 50. And then obviously this one's on halted, guys. ARTL. Should I get in here? We'd be I know, right, Sean? I know. Yeah, the wicks are wild. That's the downside to this one, Winterfell. It's a good thing and a bad thing, you know. Like you can quickly get in and out of a scalp, right? But that's a solid bounce, though. Look at that. It's almost back to 11, right? It's almost back to $11. I'm surprised they haven't halted it up, but the candles are so wild. Yeah, see, like you can get in and out in 2 seconds. ONCO is just playing with that 50 EMA there, so it really needs to break out. Do it for pizza. Do it for pizza. What are my settings for the algo? I like how clean my Timothy. It should, if you delete the algo and re-add the algo, it should look exactly the same. So we just kind of and then you can turn on the golden pocket as well. So we kind of just made sure, because we were getting a lot of those questions, right? Like, how can I make my chart look like blazes? So then we made sure that the default, is the same as my settings. Yeah, I got rejected right off the 50 there. As soon as that thing heard dude for pizza, it said, wait, what? Who? Pizza? No. So yeah, I think for this one now too, we're still on that uptrend though on ARTL. Yeah, I think that'd be a cool alert. I think it'd be a cool alert. Cool alert. Yeah. The good thing here though for ONCO, Peter, is like technically it's still in that golden pocket, or at the very least it hasn't created any brand new lows. So if it doesn't create that brand new low, then you're still okay. Let's go, Frankie. Come on. Yeah, it's not cheap. Yeah. Yeah, it's not cheap. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, you can tell, Peter. It's trying to stay in that golden pocket. So um, if it can stay and break back above the 50 EMA, then you should be okay. But we'll see. Okay. Was your stop below the golden pocket, Peter? Yeah, I think it might have been. I like the way VSA is still holding above the 50 though. Yeah, it was below. Yeah, no, that's fair. Definitely a little bit annoying. Looks like they slapped GMEX though, so that was a good exit at the very least, right? They said nope, you get 5 cents. That's it, 5 cents. Okay. No, it's not halted. It's at actually it is halted. Yeah, 933. Yeah, yeah, it's halted it's halted at the in that demand area. Yeah, it's halted. What do you mean? I don't think it's suspicious. I think it needs to break out. Peter, I have nothing to say to you. Nothing. Nothing. I appreciate that though, Peter. Thank you very much. Why did you do that? Why? What's the point of that? Why, Peter? Why? Unbelievable. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate that. No, 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 no. It's not showing up. So if you go into the settings, if you go into the settings of the algo, um, that's if you have the algo, Timothy. So double click on the like on any one of those features. So if you double click on it, it's gonna open up the like the settings section. Scroll all the way to the bottom. Yeah. So if you scroll all the way to the bottom, see where it says show Fibonacci levels, Timothy. So yeah. So you want to make sure that. So I'm gonna zoom in here. So you want to make sure that the Fibonacci level. So right there, you see how that Fibonacci box is turned on. Make sure you click on the box. Once you do, then the golden pocket will show up. Alrighty. Hopefully that answers your question. What's your position? What's your position? Let me know. Yeah. What's your position? You're welcome, Timothy. Yeah. You do have the algo though, right? Yeah. If you do, then you just have to turn it on. Yeah. Okay. Good. Good. Yeah. Drummer Max, let me know where your position is in BIF. SB. Peter's giving me the money so I can keep it because if he doesn't, they're gonna take it from him. You know, it's a good transaction. Okay, that's your position. BIF 430. Okay, that's not too bad. If you got into that position now, then that's not too bad. I would make sure that if you can stay above that 430 max, then you should be okay. Your next resistance on that is going to be between 450 and 460. Like it is trying to come back from the bottom, so I think your max risk here should be like a penny or two, righty? But it is trying, so try and stay above 430 though. Alrighty. Yeah. Kirsten, you're still out of this position, right? Like you didn't get in on that retest of the bottom. That wouldn't have been bad though. Like 1160, right? That wasn't too bad. It's the retest of the VWAP and the golden pocket, so that's not too bad. But you're not wrong though in the sense that it does look a bit suspicious. You sold the same day, Alex? Okay. Yeah, no, that thing had a nice pop earlier, right? It had a nice pop earlier, especially at the open. So that was a good sell. I like that you did that because you're used to diamond handing these plays. So you see why that's a good thing, right? So again, someone said VSA was a bit suspicious. I don't think it is. Why? Because it's still holding the bottom of the range. If it can break out, you're not gonna say that it's suspicious. This looks good, right? It's doing exactly what we talked about, like the retest, right? No, 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 no. Yeah, ONCO is just yeah. I think the initial bottom here was good. Like that initial curl, off the floor. That was good. But after that, that 50 EMA has been used as resistance. Yes, yes. You know what's interesting though? If you look at the 50 on this, obviously the 50 is a bit higher. So like that yellow line you see right there, that's the 50. If you look at a name like VSA, you notice how like the 50 is being used like in a different way as support. Like look at that. You see that, right? 50 EMA, 50 EMA, all the way across 50 EMA, right? So that's why we have these lines on here, not because you're gonna know what they're gonna do, but just because like sometimes they just act as support. Yeah. No, the 200 EMA is all the way down at 210. So if it breaks below that 50, I don't think you want to be waiting for the 200 EMA. Yeah. Yeah. So for now you're obviously sitting in that supply zone, so like it's going to be resistance because you're really close to that previous high. But if it fails and breaks below that 50 and the demand and the retest level, then yeah, sure. Then yeah, it's yeah. No, Peter, that's okay, Peter. No, no, no. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, no, definitely is not one of those things that's fun to do. It's not fun at all. Yeah. Um, a candle above $3 on what on VSA? Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna need to definitely close above 285 and then yeah, and then $3. Yeah, just be careful though, right? I don't like when it's constantly testing like that. At the very least, like when it's also in a downtrend, I'm putting everyone in the timeout. But yeah, it is a somewhat of a triple bottom there. So yeah, watch that 1160, Regan. 1160. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah, you see how it's bouncing out that same area again, right? So that area is not a bad area, right? I can tell why you're looking at that area. I think the only downside here is you're also getting those lower highs, so you're creating a bit of a downtrend. But as long as you stay above that area, then you should be okay, right? That's what the third time now. Yeah. So that would be the third time now that it's trying to bounce. I just don't like how these bounces are getting a little bit smaller, but it's holding. You took a gamble, yeah. Just make sure you have a really tight stop though. Oh my goodness, Peter's bullying everybody. No, 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 no. Pizza is coming after everybody today. I am. See, this is why I didn't want to say anything, but then like I was gonna be muting a lot, so I had to, I had to say something just so you guys know that I was gonna be muting. But other than that, it's okay though. Other than that, it's okay. We yeah, look at that. You just yeah. So Regan, what's your entry? Is it 1160, 1170? What's the entry? So it looks like again your gamble is paying off, right? So it's not a bad gamble at all, right? And it's a proven level, so that's good. You just need to make sure that um, You just need to make sure that you know, it stays above that bottom. And also, if you just want to move that stop a little bit higher, then you can. Yeah. 1190. Okay. 1160. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah. I think your hope here, though, Regan, is that at some point it can create like a higher high, you know, rather than just going back and forth like this. But you're up, you know, like it really is trying. There it goes. There you goes, Regan. There you go. You know, sometimes you have to be willing to take these gambles, right? There it goes. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Regan is smiling now. Look at that. Oh, let's look at that. Regan, how big is that smile? I can see a smile, you know, through the clouds. You know what's crazy, guys? Atello announces an $11 million private placement at the market. So um, I think someone knew that was coming, though. You could tell by the size of those candles. Someone knew that was coming. It's a private placement, though, so it's an $11 million private placement. Did anybody get into that position with Regan? Anybody else? Regan said, "Let's go." Look at that! Isn't that beautiful? Anybody else get in with Regan off the bottoms? Good job. You're happy with your quick 10%? That's perfect. That is perfect. I know Kirsten was looking at that really closely too. Yeah. Lock? Okay, that's not too bad. In at 12 BLK? Okay, that's not too bad either. Yeah, so once it actually broke out of, you know, creating the, so you can kind of see how, like, you know, so high, lower high, lower high. Once it actually broke out of that, then that was a good thing. Potentially, yeah. 14 to 1420 ISD. Yeah, 14 to 1420. Yeah. And again, VSA is still in that same area, Alex, right? Winterfell, hopefully you sold that position. Like a private placement is not the same as a public offering, but there's still always that negative reaction. So, yeah, Benji, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, you sold the position already, Winterfell. Yeah. Yeah, the bottom of the supply zone there is going to act as a bit of support. Yeah, I like how well GCTK is bouncing off that area too. Which got what says of GMX, Mike? What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, it looks like it has stronger support. So if you zoom out, you look at the daily, you're gonna notice that you have a stronger base between 70. So like the low 70s to mid 70s, Mike. Yeah, not sure what your question is though. I have a question. Is Raven's wife home? Yeah, she's home. Yeah, Raven's wife is home. Is that a that's a technical? Yeah, I mean it's a yeah. You're welcome, Mike. You are welcome. Yes. It's important, Raven. We have to know. We have to know. Okay. I think this candle retesting the 9 EMA is going to be important because if it can stay above that level, you're going to see a pushback above 14. A pushback above 14. Dara? Well, there goes 420, 1428. Did you close the entire position? Did you close the entire position, Regan, or you kept some of it? Either way, that's fine. I don't think, yeah, the market isn't liking that at all. Pizza was violence. No, Peter, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, so just keep in mind. So look left, right? If you look left, you're gonna notice how you have that, little pivot there. So you're gonna have a bit of a double bottom. Yeah, no, that's good, Regan. It is Friday after all, so you're doing the right thing. Yeah, Lawson, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Yeah, it's holding the demand zone really nicely. Uh, okay. Uh, yeah, I think for this one, as much as we're going back and forth like that, we're still in that consolidation range. I know exactly, exactly, Raven, exactly. It's nice when it's not, when it's not like when it's not expected. You know. Yeah, so we're still just going sideways in that consolidation zone there. Uh, okay, let's see. Yeah, no, VSA got rejected off the supply. So this is that level you were looking for, Alex. So the 200 and the VWAP. So obviously that line that line isn't at the same area anymore. So I think you'd be looking for between 220 and 210, maybe a little bit lower than 210, but yeah. You sold too early. You did good though. You did very good. Like you did very good. You should be proud of yourself for that. Right? You should be very very proud of yourself for that. That was a very good gamble. Yeah, you did. Was it a green trade, Ali, or what did you do? Either way, though, if you close that position and it dropped like that, then that's good. So basically, retesting that $15 15 cent area again. Yeah, yeah. See if it breaks through 15 now. Yeah, I'm surprised, Regan. You're the only one that took that gamble. I think some of these other positions, they just kind of need to go sideways for now, right? And just kind of consolidate and then go from there. So yeah, so they just need to consolidate and then go from there. HKIT does need to break out though, so 15. and then go from there. Thank you, Miss Lola. 1350. Nice, Alex. Good job. You bought in a little bit high, but that's okay though. You still closed that position for 10%. So what did I do, Gail? Yeah, the fact that this is a private placement, I think we're gonna keep an eye on this. Alrighty, the fact that this is a private placement is still an okay thing. If it can stay above the 200 and the VWAP, I think it's still fine. So we're gonna keep coming back to this, um, and see what it does. My nickname. Yeah. Uh, wait. Let me take a look at that tweet. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if that. I don't believe that. No. Yeah, the markets don't look amazing. Iran says the Strait of Hormuz is closed. Uh, at this point, who do you believe, though? You know, at this point, who do you believe? The Strait of Hormuz is closed. Who do you believe? Who's lying? Again, oil prices are, yeah. I bet you that's why we're seeing some of those oil names, slowly come back to life. Yeah. Honestly, Mario. Honestly, yeah. Like that's it. Nobody else. Okay, there we go. Is honestly, Dan, it's better than what Trump is saying and better than what Iran is saying. So yeah. It's better than what they're saying. So I would believe your wife too. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Because those two dudes are just ooh, look at that. Look at that. So there's your pop, Alex, if you took it. So same resistance on this though, right? So 280. Yeah. Yeah, you can see the consolidation though of the VWAP and the 200, like right there. So that's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you just have to be aware though that you're testing a supply zone. So the three potential warning signs up there, right? So yeah. Yeah, yeah, stuff like that's frustrating. There's really nothing you can do about that, though. There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, so like I said, right, that $11 million private placement is just a private placement. It's not, it's not the same as an offering, right? So like this still has the potential to push back to the highs, right? So we're not completely done with this yet, right? So you can see how well that demand zone's holding. That's a really nice demand zone, actually. So yeah, I like that still. Yeah, I think at this point you just need a higher low. Look at that, right? Look at that. Yeah, you're in at 10. Okay. Yeah, like it's not done yet. So yeah, there's a bit of a difference between a private placement and a public offering. No, it's not halted. Yeah, it's not halted. It's still yeah 10 1050. On the break of 1050. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at, right? I think you were better off doing the same thing you did on the last one, Regan, which was looking for the demand zone, looking for the bottom area, and then taking that gamble. So 1050 will be a little bit of resistance, and then obviously the supply zone. Yeah. Choo, choo. New high. If you're looking for the new high, yeah, that pivot is all the way up there at 1090. By the way, but I think you're just looking for really just a break above 1050. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes complete sense. That makes complete sense. I think what's silly with VSA is like it's back in the same range, so nothing's really changed here, right? It's like two extremes. So you have the supply zone at the top, you have you have this at the bottom, and then we're back in the same range again. So it's really not on an uptrend. Yeah. ONCO. I mean, I guess they wanted to come back down and retest the bottom, right? So we always ask for like higher lows. So simply just give us double bottoms, right? So it looks like they're looking for a double bottom here. So this one might not be done either. That confirmation will come at 387. So if it breaks below that 387, then yeah, it is done. But for now, it doesn't look like it's done. Uh, okay. Yeah, there goes ARTL. Nice little push to 11. Look at that. Right. So like I said, again, a private placement is not the same as a as an offering. Right. They're just not the same. So yeah, I like these scalps. Good job, Daryl. In, good job. 930 at 1050. Good job. Shane, you too. Your scalps are sometimes very quick, but yeah, yeah. Let's go, Peter. Have a wonderful day at work. We'll chat later. See you later. See you. Okay. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ARTL. Right. Again, that supply zone is a pretty good level to be taking profits, which a lot of you guys are. Right. This is a pretty good level to be, securing some of those gains because they're going to use this pivot and that supply zone as resistance. But the bottom was nice. Yeah, Jules, nice. 950. Timothy, nice. So yeah, you should all be green on that position. Right? You should all be green on that position. Yeah, it's gonna need to, Jules. It's gonna need to. Yeah, it's gonna need to close above the 11 for confirmation. Yeah, that was good, Nancy. Yeah, that's not bad. Still looks fine though, right? But there's nothing wrong with securing those at, yeah. Yeah, no, to me it still looks fine. It's just a retest of the 9, right? But at the same time, there's nothing wrong with those profits. So almost back to 11 here. 11. 11. Okay. There we go. 1090. There goes 11. Okay. Nice. Very nice. There we go. 1110. An offering on 11 usually consumed fast. Yeah, I think the idea is that when you do a private placement, you're finding an institution to to get those shares from you, right? Like someone's actively making, whereas when you do a public offering, you're most likely just like it's like you're giving, like you're just giving it to random people, right? People with bad intentions. Yeah. And sometimes like a private placement is done by insiders too, like people in the company that are like, hey, you know we want a piece of this. This time it's like, with the public offering, it's like we can't find anybody good, so we're just gonna open it up to the public. Yeah, there goes 1120. I like it. I like it. I like it. Look at that, right? So again, we keep saying this. A private placement is not the same as a public offering. So this thing is not done yet, is it? It's not, right? Yeah, I like it. I like it. But again, make sure you're securing those though, or you're moving those stops higher. Whatever you need to do that, right? So 1120. And then it looks like HKIT got rejected at that 15 still. So like it's quite predictable, isn't it? So a retest, multiple retest of the bottom, but then like same high, same 15. That's not bad, huh? Yeah. At least you can sell them. Okay. I'd really like to see a candle close and consolidate above 11 because we keep going back and forth on those wicks. Here we come, Alex. Why not? Why not? Why not? Those candles are kind of stalling though, so it need like you need to see a nice green candle here. We need a breakout. You know, because 250% is not enough. Just not enough, Alex. Double that. I'm trying, Benji. I'm trying. Come on. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it, Benji. Look at that. It's working. Yeah. Yeah, the wicks are pretty long. But you can tell though that it really wants to. Like it's actually trying to push them. Yeah, Alex needs to buy the float. Come on, Alex. Do better than that. I mean the float on this is not that big, right? So yeah, the float isn't that big. Here we go though. Here we go. 1140. We need one of those candles, like one of those super aggressive candles. Yeah, there goes 1150. 1160. I like it. I like it. I like it. $11.70. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to that previous high though. Right? Getting pretty dang close to that previous high. So make sure again you're moving those stops higher or you're simply just scaling out. 1180. There we go. 90. Can we get a yeah, see talking to it works. Talking works. I like it. That would be nice. Come on, Dan. Being Canadian and very tall, but unfortunately he's an Oilers fan. Well, well, well. There we go. 12. Dan, that super chat helped. There we go. 20, 1241. So we're now halted up at the highs. We're now halted up at the highs. Yeah. Beautiful, right? Again, you see the difference between a private placement and a public offering? Not quite the same, huh? Right? So beautiful, beautiful. I like it. Dan, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Let's go. Dan has big toes. He doesn't listen to his wife, and he likes barbecues. Yeah. You want a free membership? How about I kick you out of Discord instead? Wow, for 500%. Why would I give you a free membership when you're making thousands of dollars? Why? Why would I do that, Alex? You're welcome. That's what you should be saying. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they see that's how you should be. There you go, Lawson. Yeah, for the tip, eat off the floor, right? Off the floor. Look at that. Off the floor. So, in general, like people, in general, people would have been panicking. I think that's why community is good, because like if you're on your own and you see a private placement, the reaction is panic, 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 right? But you shouldn't be panicking, right? Shouldn't be panicking. At the very top, maybe panic, yeah. But when it comes after a dip already, like there's no panic there. So, and there are going to be times you see a private placement though. Yeah, not for me. For non-members, no. Non-members should be making their own monies. Do you see? Do you hear the broken sounds? You hear these sounds? That's money that has to be spent. Yeah, good job, Miss Lola. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Looks like GVH is also pushing their hair though. Look at that. Look at GVH on the left hand side. So that's a nice pop to a supply zone here. Yeah. So high. So market open highs, not necessarily pre-market highs though. So $1.50 and then $1.55. Um, so $1.50 for the supply zone, $1.55 for the pre-market high. Yeah. Okay. So this one isn't halted, but this is though. ARTL. I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's go. I like it. There you go. Give me a yes if you're still holding. Give me a yes if you're still holding ARTL. Yeah, Kel. Good job, Kel. Well done. Give me a high five. Kel says I made my monies. Have a good weekend, everybody. Good job. What's your analysis on ARTL with the resistance being pretty flat? What do you mean flat? What else is resistance? What do you mean the resistance is flat? There's another line up there at 1360. I'm not sure where that line is coming from. I think we're gonna have to look at the daily. But good job, Lamb. That was good. Yeah, yeah. You need a nap. Yeah, you've been up since 1 a.m. So you need a nap. 9:50, Kevin. Give me a high five. Let's go. Mm, mm, mm. Good job, Alex. Good job. 1B 22. That's one of those things where so like when you get a halt, the bid and the ask will move, but it doesn't mean that it's going to be at 22, Jason. Yeah, it doesn't mean that it's going to be at 22. If it opens at 22, that'd be impressive. That was your confirmation that it highly likely would go back up, MJ. Yeah, yeah. I think confirmation for a lot of people is the fact that they've done a private placement and it's simply just consolidated. That's a good thing. So now we just have to wait for the on halt. Yeah, there we go. So here comes the on halt. I think again that on halt is at a bit of an interesting level, but it's breaking out of there. So there you go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at that. It's halted right at the next line to you, by the way. So that's 330%. 330. Yup, it's halted up again. 1365. Yup. Did we say that this was done or no? Not quite yet, right? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. There we go. Uh, okay. There we go. SMX. Yeah, it's giving all the squeeze vibes. Squeeze vibes. I mean, if you're holding that or holding GVH, you're happy. Um, Yeah, they're scared. It's a good thing. Eleven, 18, 15. Thank you, Interpel. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, when these things halt up sometimes, it makes it a little bit easier because you're not having to make decisions like every second on like in terms of like what to do, you know? It's a blessing sometimes. Let's Nancy, come on, give me a high five. Let's go. Well done. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Again, I'm gonna keep asking because I need to keep asking, right? Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ARTL. Type yes if you're still holding. ONCO's halted down, by the way, so they must have done something stupid. Look at that. Yes, yes, yes. I like it. Good job. I like it. I mean, at 350%, it might as well just go to 500, A loss in it really is. At 500, Raven? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Depending on how loud it is, It depends. Alex, that seems silly, doesn't it? Don't you think? You think we don't you think that's silly? Yeah. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, no, looks good. Looks good, MJ. Yeah, you do have that next supply zone up there, but it looks really good. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good spot to be scaling out of that position. It's only 52%, so it doesn't really mean anything. But yeah, it's unhalted, by the way, ARTL. So 1490 at the top, and then a retest. So this is why though it's important to scale out of that position. Yeah, 1490. So and then the that candle is going to be halted down, by the way. Yeah, yeah, that candle is halted down. So 1279. Yeah. But you do see why it's important to scale out, though, right? Yeah. Because if you're looking for that specific number, you might not necessarily get it. Yeah, they're both halted down now. So the only thing that isn't halted down is that's actually performing is GVH. Yeah, it looks like this one's still in the middle. It still looks fine though, doesn't it? Right. So at some point, if it can break through 15, HKIT, then that would be good. Visa is doing the same thing too. Yeah, so this is halted down now. Joel says, I don't really. Why does Joel look like Jaden? Why not Jaden? The peanut butter kid. Why? 2025. Unsure. Applied what I learned and ended up. Oh wow! All from That's amazing. That's amazing, Joel. That is amazing. Congratulations! Wow. See that's the that kind of shows you what's possible, doesn't it? Yeah, that is amazing. Congratulations. I'm gonna post that in the uh, uh, okay, there we go. Perfect. That is amazing, isn't it? Yeah, that's a testimonial. Yeah, yeah. I like to be one of the. I know, MJ. That is very nice. Yeah, that is very nice. Yeah. I mean, when we use analogies like like eating off the floor, like what else do you need, Tim? What else do you need? Yeah, what else do you need? That Yeah, Joel, I'm very happy for you. Congratulations again. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. You're missing out big time. Alrighty. That should tell you, like, Joel has been a member for how long now? A year now, right? So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. So yeah, click that link at the bottom of the chat. Um, yeah, so click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and make sure you sign up for one of those levels that don't say sold out. Alrighty. Yeah. He sits at a table with fine china and dines like a civilized person. No, he ate off the floor, Dan. Yeah. Off the floor. That is amazing. That is amazing. How much? Yeah. If you click on the link in consistency, I see your comment. I see your message. If you click on that link at the bottom of the chat, it's gonna tell you. Yeah. Everything off the floor. Everything off the floor. Yeah, Lawson, I don't think it's quite done yet. I think this is more so of a retest because think about it. Like, this was a pretty good breakout, right? So we basically broke above that 11 and then pushed all the way to 15, right? It's gonna have to come back for a retest. So again, this is the retest, right? Potentially. Yeah, VSA. No, it's trying to curl, but not really going. I think they're extending it to the usual 10 minutes Winterfell. Yeah. Dan, let's go. HJ Love is a member, by the way. I think they have multiple accounts. Yeah. So if you're asking how to sign up for the gold level, if you click on the link from the Nightbot, it's gonna show you how to sign up. I'm not gonna say anything. SB, where do you live? Where in Canada do you live? Where do you live, SB? I think I know where you live, but you know, where do you live? GVH. Yeah, HKIT looks like it's not quite done yet either. It just looks like it's kind of consolidating here a little bit. Uh, I have nothing to say. Your wife is being nice to you today, Raven. You're asking for trouble. Which broker do you guys use? $100,000 account for your trust account. That's not a small account too, though. That's not a small account. I mean, you could try something like yeah, you're looking for one of those more trusted accounts, right? Like a Schwab maybe. Um, Schwab for you guys in the States is the same as TD for us in Canada, so kind of the same. Okay. Yeah, yeah, it's good for technical analysis too. Uh, it's better than a Robinhood. Let's go, Chris. Yeah, do you guys see why I'm going to close out that level today? Yeah, we're going to definitely close out that level. So then you really only have two choices. Yeah, so Chris, if you go to the one-on-one channel, there are going to be two calendar links in there. So one is for Rob, one's for me. So you want to schedule two. Yeah, so schedule one with Rob and then schedule one with me. Yeah. ONCO is terrible. Yeah, I mean, like, there's no sign of consolidation here, anyways, right? So does that look like like a floor play? It doesn't, does it? Also, it's halted down, so that doesn't look like what we've been talking about, right? So that's just consistent selling. There's nothing here. There's no buying pressure at all on this. And then ARTL is unhalted. So to me, again, this is just a retest. There's nothing wrong with this. Not quite yet. Doesn't mean you should be scaling out though, but it's still just a retest unless we were getting consistent like lows. But again, you should still be scaling out of that position or simply just moving those stops. So for now, like your retest obviously will be this level, right? Like ignore that level on the left hand side because it's too close to the top. But like we were really looking for this level for the breakout, right? So now that level becomes important, right? We have to retest those levels. It's actually halted at 1119. Yeah, they said mm. So let's see if we can on halt and stay above again. Tiffany, you're done. Are you shopping this weekend? Have a wonderful weekend, Tiffany. Good job. Good job. Good job as usual. Good job. Good job. Good job. SST. Let me pull it up. SST. Yeah, it's like a nice little break there. The volume kind of seems a bit suspicious, Tiffany, but it doesn't look bad though. Mm. No, 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 no. Yeah, it doesn't really fit the theme either, but it does look okay. So it looks like it's a California marketing company. That's a nice pop though. Yeah, that thing said MJ. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again. Yeah, the volume definitely came through in that candle. I blame Tiffany for this one. Yeah, she bought the float. That's why she owns the float. Oh my days is right. Yeah, that's a nice pop. Come back. I didn't scale out. Why didn't you scale out, Lawson? I mean, you're still green. You can still do it. Why aren't you scaling out of the position? You want to be greedy, huh? You know what happens when you're greedy on Fridays? You know what happens? You know what happens when you're greedy on Fridays, Lawson? Yeah. Yeah, Chris, welcome to the goat. welcome, Chris. So again, go to the one-on-one channel in Discord, and make sure you schedule. So there are going to be two calendar links in there. Schedule one with Rob and one with me already, and then we'll chat at some point next week already. You can also now watch a lot of those classes, Chris, that you didn't have access to. So if you go to the Legend Pro channel, you're gonna see a whole bunch of things that you couldn't watch before. So I would say watch those first, Chris, and then schedule. Right. So watch them and then schedule. Um, cool. So again, like you and Rob will talk about psychology and the algo, and then you and Rob, and then you and I would talk about strategy. Alrighty. So yeah, psychology and algo with Rob, and then we'll talk about strategy. But again, yeah, watch those classes you missed or you couldn't watch before, not that you now have access to. Yeah, let's go. Well done. Welcome. Again, I mean, it looks like they're definitely bringing it back down again. Yeah. So maybe give it a candle or two and see if it consolidates and curls. No, it's more like the fourth time now if it does that. Right? It's done that 3 times already. Yeah, just give it a second though to see if it can consolidate. If it's just gonna keep dropping like that, then yeah. Um, just three, Lawson. Just three. Dan, Raven, and everybody else. Dan causes problems, because that's all he does. Um, we rely on Raven's wife because she's a pretty good analyst, and then everybody else. Yeah, yeah. We don't need Raven for Raven. We need him because so. And then Dan's just there for the chaos. Dan is an angel. No, you're trying to be on Dan's good side so he can send you material for roasting. That's it though. Yeah. And then yeah. No, they're the same. They're the same. Dan and Peter are the same person in different bodies. Yeah. And breakfast, Tim. Exactly. You're missing out. You're missing out. Come Lawson, do it today because we have a class tomorrow. Do it, do it, do it. Yeah, it looks like Winterfell. Every hold so far has been a 10-minute hold on ARTL. So I think they're going to keep that trend going. It looks like HKIT is bouncing off that level though, Regan. So exact same test. Exact same test. Tiffany, did you get into this position for SST? Yeah, it is. It's really hard.
You can secure them.
Okay. There you go.
No, I'm not good at security.
Okay, there we go. There goes 274. That's okay, Lawson. That's okay. You don't have to. Just keep you're fun. Keep hanging out with us. You're okay. Look here, shorty McShorty pants. Ah, I have an appointment this afternoon to some camp kids school. Uh, whatever. Rubbish. Rubbish. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Uh, fixing broken stuff. Because something always breaks, you know. Dan wants violence because because he the bougie breakfast he has. He didn't have that this morning. Yeah. I, I mean, I wouldn't say that Tim, not Tim, MD, maybe, right? I don't like when you're constantly testing the bottom. I'd rather that thing break out, but you can't really say that yet because it's still above. If it goes below, then yeah, definitely. So it's not that far away. The difference now too is it's failing at the VWAP. So yeah, like there's some negatives there, but not a complete disaster though. Not a complete disaster. Joshua, what's the entry? What's the entry there? How far back should you go? So if you go into the Legend Pro channel, so I would, let's see here. I'm scrolling up here because I know you've missed a bunch, right? So I'll give you, okay, let's see. La 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 la. Perfect. Okay, so I would start from, so if you go, so November 9th, 2025. I would start from there and then go down. And then once you have your one-on-one in and everything else, if you ever you can go back and and then scroll the opposite way. Alrighty. Yeah, GVH with a nice little pop here too. Yeah, and then yeah, EEIQ. EEIQ. Yeah, that's a nice push, a nice retest of the double top there, Tiffany. Yeah, $8 double top. Still trying to get back from red to green. Yeah, they cooked it, Raven. They cooked it. That oof, look at this one now too. So again, no signs of consolidation yet. So it's gonna need to consolidate. Maybe off that 50 again. Yeah, this level is going to be interesting though, just because this is that breakout spot, right? So we'll see. You're not done, Tiffany. Not done. Not done. You have a 2-day break, so at least give it till lunchtime. 20 more minutes. So it looks like we're kind of holding off that area for ARTL. Yeah. So Chris, I would be watching those videos and then schedule a one-on-one with Rob, and then once you're done, and then schedule a one-on-one with me. They rejected that thing hard there, but you can see the stalling though, Tiffany, right? Like it's clearly a T-Rex. So clearly stalling and then retest. So not really a surprise, especially when there isn't a catalyst on that thing. You want to be very careful.
Hold on. Okay, go ahead. So maybe how much you left?
Okay. This might be one of those plays though. It was, yeah. Yeah. Depending on how well we consolidate in this area, it really depends on how well we consolidate. If not, I don't mind just sitting here for lunchtime and then breaking out after lunchtime. So I think this is good for scalps. So keep doing it that way. But at some point, if we start curling back up again, we might be looking at this thing in the 20s. But you should still be like, look at that nice little curl, right? So that's good. No, they already took enough monies. Raven already took enough monies. Nothing else. Yeah, VSA came back nicely too. Oh, at the very least, like it's bouncing off the floor a little bit here, off the golden pocket. It was halted though in that golden pocket. So looks like they're pushing it a little bit off the golden pocket. Look at this pop, guys. Look at that. You can get the cheapest plan, none. The cheapest plan should work for you, or you can just use the free version. If the free version has some restrictions though. Yeah, so free is fine. There are some restrictions. But if you're gonna pay for something, pay for the cheapest one. Yeah, you should be okay. That's a nice curl though, isn't it? So, but that's to be expected. Like this was a level where you're like, hey, okay, that seems like it's gonna be a double top breakout. So we're gonna have to retest that area. You know? Okay, there we go. So back to retesting that 1250. Uh, okay.
Okay. All good.
Yeah. So I see your message, Rob. Was that first one like the system glitch? At least give them cookies. No cookies for them. Mm-mm. Um, Rob, was the loss the system glitch? Are they gonna fix that or no? Yeah, let's see if we can break out here, guys. It looks like we're breaking out, right? A little bit of a breakout. So 1250 breaks. Right? We keep saying this thing isn't done yet because it hasn't really given us a reason to say that it's done, right? Right? Like do you see a reason? I don't see one. Do you see one? I don't see it. Right? Like everything is a retest of something and it's holding up really well. I still think you should be treating this as a scalp and moving those tops up because at some point it's going to be done. At some point it's going to be done. And if you hold a bag on a Friday, I'm going to tell you congratulations. So, yeah. Yeah, beautiful. It's nice when you can find confluence like that, Winterfell, right? So 50 EMA plus a retest, right? It's nice. There we go. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. 13. That's nice, isn't it? Right? So are we done yet? Are we done? You have to treat your with stuff. So buy them some dead cookies. They okay, sounds good. Raven? Sounds good. I'll share my cookies. I'll share my cookies. Fine. Thank you, Raven. Thank you. Yeah, it's halted at 1303. Yeah. 1303. Uh so that was a beautiful retest, right? But again, like I said, this was anticipated, right? That was just a nice retest level. So let's see if we can on hold and then push back for the 14. Yeah. I like that, Shane. That's a little bit better, right? Again, your scalps are very, very tight, which is okay though. Right? I like them. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Winterfell, they do that. Like the broker will glitch and do that, but it never unhalts at that price. So now another 10 minutes. Yeah. I need to leave. Come on, Benji. Where are you going? I know, because you're holding. Yeah, I mean, wherever else you're going is not more important than the money you're making right now. So you might as well put that on hold. Where are you going, Benji? The candles on VSA are a little bit crazy. Weibo says no. What do you mean, HJ? I mean, I would. Exactly, but now it's paid for. Exactly, Benji. Reschedule the appointment. It's not that important. Yeah, call in sick. Uh, ISD called in sick. He got paid already. Choo, 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 choo. I don't want to hear no. I heard a lot of brokers say no because of the I think for the most part, some brokers will say no because they're foreign companies. Um, ARTL is a pharmaceutical company from California, so Solana Beach, California. So I don't think you're going to see a lot of restrictions on this one. So it shouldn't be a problem. Maybe not a pharmaceutical company, bioscience, similar, same rubbish. Which broker is the best? I mean, I used to say Weibo, but if they're doing restrictions like that, then I don't know. Every broker seems to be giving restrictions. Yeah, I think that's the problem too. Like if you kind of have to think of like what you're looking for, you know? Like that 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. is really important for some people because of the schedule. So like if you don't need to be doing it at 4 a.m. in the morning, then you can do something else, right? Think or swim, right? Schwab, yeah. So it really just depends. You can also have two brokers, right? You could have a 4 a.m. broker, so Webull or Mumu, or interactive brokers, and then you could also have the other ones. Yeah, there you go, Alex. Which broker? Then you'd have to go Mumu or Webull or interactive brokers. So you can do some research between those three. So yeah, if you're looking for 24 hours, or again more specifically like 4 a.m. in the morning, then you're doing Mumu, Webull, or interactive. Do we need to have the same email? No, you do not. You do not. None. So once you sign up, you don't need to have the same email. It can be different. But once you sign up, though, just send your email for your TV username. So we're on halted. Yeah, that's a really nice curl. So the last high was 15, right? But we really need to close about 14. Yeah. So just keep that in mind, though. We're testing a bit of resistance here, so just be careful. As much as we had that wick all the way to 15, I don't think the problem is 15. Alrighty. So as much as we have that wick up there, that's not the problem. Uh, ONCO is halted down again. So that thing became a bit of a disaster. Yeah. Here we go. 1420, 1430, 1440. 1450. And yeah, we're getting really close, huh? Really close. Yeah. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. So that previous high is right in this area. There should be a link in the description, HJ, or maybe just if you ask in Discord, someone's gonna give you a link. Alrighty. Yep. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just be mindful of this double top that's coming up now. So I guess they want to use the high. Zero. The support is zero for ONCO. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm gonna have to take a look. Are you in a position, Mike? You know I'm gonna ask you this question every time, right? When you ask me a question about a stock, I'm gonna ask you a question back. So yeah. That was a nice push. That was very nice. Number two stock on Lashin took a number two. Yeah. It did give us a number one though. And then became a number two. And then the number one became the number two. But anyways, right. So like I said before, right? Like when I do the stream title, right? The number one stock is the best performing stock. Like it's like, hey, like okay, like you know why? Like it's just the best performing one, right? And then the number two is like, hey, this is a sleeping giant, you know? That's kind of how this like that stuff works, at least for me, right? And that's how it should work, anyways, because people are gonna see the number one first, right? Like it's not like I'm just picking, you know. Um, I don't always think about the number two though, but the number one is usually the best performing stock. Good job, Lawson. That was very good. Now you can leave the house, you know. Yeah. Good job. Good job. Good job. Excellent. Yeah, it's gonna be a double top. So you ate off the floor. I like it, Lawson. Yeah, you should be proud of that. Should be very proud. You should be very proud. It looks like HKIT is bouncing off that same area again, right? So, uh, Regan, did you get back in a position again? It looks like it's holding it, right? I think someone said this thing was done, right? No, it can't be done. It's just not done on it. Like if it's holding that level, it's not done yet. Yeah. Okay. Back to this. So that was just another retest. I'm gonna need to get rid of that line that's in the middle there because I think this was a line from the past, but I don't think we care about this anymore. So you can see like this line. So you see that wick right there, T1, 1245. That line is more important because that's the line we just retested. So, and then obviously you have the top. But does it look like it's done? Skunk, where are you going? Does it look like it's done? Yeah. Does it look like it's done? Doesn't look like it, does it? Nope. What is that? Okay. You can see they're rejecting it at that level though. Mm, 10:15 sounds good. Okay, I like that. That's good. That is good. Yes. Good job. Yep, exactly. So we're gonna need to break out of that resistance. It looks like it's going to, but at the same time, if you're scaling out, that's okay too, right? You have to make that decision. Don't listen to Alex. Alrighty. Don't listen to Alex, please. Alrighty. It's your money. You make the decisions. Alex doesn't make the decisions for you. You know, when you go to work, Alex doesn't go to work with you. So tell Alex to move aside. I know you do. I know you do, Alex. But yeah, no. If you're scaling out at a double top in a supply zone, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Do I want it to break? I hell yeah. But it doesn't mean that you can't move your stop or scale out, right? So I hope it does break out though. Yep, exactly. No, you want to make those decisions. I think you can tell you can tell we like it, but at the same time, like this is an area where you have to make decisions, right? Nobody can make that decision for you. Jay says, I think you 3 days in a row hitting my let's go 100x. Jay, come on now, give me a high five. Well done. I like that. So Jay, hopefully you're spamming that link. You know where we where we found you on the UK site. You better be spamming the link there so we can find another Jay. You know. Hey yo, Richie. There we go. You notice how we're still failing? Yeah, no, I was muted. Yeah, yeah.
But
You notice how it's still failing? Yeah, you should be good now, Richie. I was. Yeah, I was. I told you guys. Yeah, I told you guys the guy's working here, so I'm gonna be muted a few times. Yeah, we need that breakout. Should we jump? Who's we, Richie? We is in ARTL. Who's we? who's we, Richie? Who's we? Is doing a sabotage. No, I wanted to go boom skis here. Come on now. Come on. 350% is not good enough. We need 500. Is so I over 100x Raven. I wondered about that too. 100x. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can break out here though. Looks like it wants to. Looks like it wants to. But it actually needs to do it though. It actually needs to do it. Yeah. It's definitely an interesting level. Definitely an interesting level. You notice how we're going back and forth though, right? So that's why like you have to decide what you want to do there. You have to make that decision. Raven's waiting for 500%. But again, you have to make that decision. Ready? Because if it doesn't break, then you're in trouble. Then you are in trouble. Definitely not the best spot to be yeah. Yes. I think what you should do, Doji, I think I agree. Raven is stupid. Um, I think what you should do though, Jay, is like if you see a number that you're consistently hitting easily, I think you wanna increase that because it's not gonna come with like any emotional, yeah. It's like like let Jay. So for example, right? Let's say you're easily hitting a 50, right? Consistently, right? You're doing a 3x or 10x consistently. Then it makes sense to potentially move up to 100 and then just do that because you're already getting there anyways, right? So yeah, it is HKIT. It is. Yes, yes. That if you ask Raven's wife, she will agree with you. So there's a roast, everybody. Roast everybody. Another gamble. Too much? No, it's not too much if it's holding, right? It is holding, Regan. So you're kind of struggling at the VWAP and the 50, so it's not that big of a deal. So hopefully it breaks above it. So just make sure you have a tight stop loss. It only becomes a problem if you're letting it go down without getting rid of it. FCHL is on FCHL is unhalted. No, absolutely, Jay. Yeah, no. Raven's a good sport. Raven's a good sport, and yeah, yeah, it's trying to. Um, it was below the golden pocket, but now back above, so it's trying to. Uh, $1.85, $1.80, Angel resistance. Yeah, it does need to clear the 50. Yeah, I agree. It's trying, like it's really, really trying. So yeah, so your gamble is not rubbish. So yeah, it's not rubbish. Yeah, you can do it, right? Um, I think you're just gonna need a bit more buying pressure because that 50 EMA is like right in the way. I think the issue you're having there, Regan, is you have two different things. You have the VWAP and the 50. So both of those are acting as resistance. And again, you guys see why that scale out is important on ARTL. Look at that, right? So like it's constantly getting rejected at the supply. So if you scale out of that position, that's fine. If you don't, that's also fine. It's up to you. You know. So like I said, don't listen to Alex. So the good thing is you're retesting the 50 again and it's holding. So 1250-ish holding. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, but I'm okay with yeah, exactly. You're fine. Lawson, you did good. You did good. Yeah, I like what it's doing though, right? Like I said, we might just kind of go sideways here for lunchtime. Right? We might just go sideways and just range, and then maybe after lunch, then we can break out. But yeah, this level is going to be important though. That bottom is going to be important, and it is holding the bottom still, so that's a good thing. If it starts breaking below that 50, then we might have a problem. But for now, do we have a problem? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, look at that. That's nice, isn't it? Right? Quite predictable. Predictable. Right? Yeah, exactly. Look at that. Look at that. That's perfect, isn't it? So the levels are holding. Nothing's wrong with scaling out. But if you stay in there, that's also okay. Right? So you're just having to decide for yourself. La, 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 la. There you go, Lawson. Good. I like it. There you go. Yeah, Angel, what's your entry price? It looks good. I think we just need that breakout, which might be coming like right now. Maybe, perhaps, maybe, maybe. Yeah, the closer we get to 1450, though, the more rejections you see. So, yeah, here we go. 1440, 1450, 1480. There we go. Oh, we might be. No, we're not. We're not. It looked like it was halted for a second, but it's not. Right? It's not quite halted. We still do need to break out there, though. So we'll see if we actually can break out. Uh, it is halted. It's halted up. It's halted up. Yeah, now it's halted. Yeah, but that was pretty easy though, wasn't it? Like that's an easy level, isn't it? Maybe now it's gonna break out. Yeah, maybe this time it's gonna break out. There you go, parabolic. I mean, might as well. Might as well. So it most likely will be a 10-minute hold again. Most likely a 10-minute hold. Lawson, no. If you're seeing a flat resumption, it doesn't really mean anything. Yeah, it doesn't really mean anything. So you're gonna see flat every single time, unless you look at the bid and the ask. Then you're gonna see a different number, but that doesn't mean anything. Also, it just halted, so you have so much time left to see if that number changes. Uh, it looks like yeah, that's interesting. Looks like the price of oil just hit another high. But the only thing that's gonna go up though is the price of gas. Those stocks are not gonna move. The price of gas. ONCO, Alvarez. ONCO. ONCO. I mean, yeah, that's a nice bounce. That's quite the downtrend though. That thing is done poorly today. Poorly. Yeah. I like it. Tonight. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Lawson, why? Because you made monies? She's like, you know what, Lawson? I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You're making us monies now. I couldn't join with the link, or was it not for me? Uh, IS, you have to become a member first before you can click on the link. So click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for one of those levels that do not say sold out. Do not, right? So sign up for a level that says Legend, Legend Pro, something like that, and then you get the link to join us. Alrighty, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's done. It's kind of done the same thing. Like it on halts around the same price, and then it moves, which is a good thing, honestly. Which is a good thing. Where's Winterfell? Winterfell is the timekeeper. You know. There we go. I'm like, come on, Winterfell, confirm. Is it been 5 or 10? Because if it's 5 minutes, they're not gonna do it. They're not gonna do it. Yeah, it's always been 10 a Winterfell. So don't worry about the 5 minutes. Just the 10 minutes. There's a chance you could get roasted. Yep. What are the odds? What are the odds you get roasted? What are the odds? Uh, yeah, if it wasn't the 10 the very first one though, because I haven't seen a 5 minute for a long time now. Regan, look at you go, look at you, look at that, look at you go, nice job, nice job, nice demand zone. Yeah. 1575, is that what it shows you, Pelish? Yeah. Uh, Not quite a breakout yet, T. You're asking if it's going to break out? Yeah, it's close. Yeah, Tiffany, this one was good though. That was a nice comeback. Yeah. I mean, look at that, right? Like that was a nice retest of the demand zone there. I'm telling you, Regan, you're cooking this thing. You're cooking it. Good job. Yeah, look at that. It's been the same level all day today, though. Like, I think you might be the only one scalping that thing off the bottom. I hope not, but yeah, it's been repetitive. So yeah, very repetitive. Yeah, those bids are moving up to ARTL. Yeah, so it looks like the on hold candle will be a breakout candle, which isn't surprising. I know, Regan, good job. Some days it works, some days it doesn't work, though, right? Like sometimes it's twice. Other days you can do it 10 times. You know, once it breaks above 20, Martin, and then SMX 2.0. Yep. Yeah, it's getting rejected a little bit there, T. But it's really close though to the breakout. I mean, the breakout really is only like 280. 280, so that's not too bad. And then again, this was a really nice bounce. That is really, really nice. Yeah. Really, really nice. Yeah. You can tell though that it looks like it wants to break out. It wants to break out. So in another minute or so for the ARTL on hold. Yep. There goes the on hold, guys. It's gone now. Look at that, 18. So 440%. I mean, we're pretty close to that 500 now. 450. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, Miss Lola. Yeah, 18, 1850, 1815 was the high. You sold at 18? Good job. Oh my, you guys, you know, I think I should buy it now. Yeah, look at that, 470. So, I mean, we weren't, that 800, that 500% is coming, isn't it? 500%. There it is. Sheesh. Look at that. There's 500%. There it is. We did it, guys. We did it. We did it. We did it. Alex is celebrating. What did I tell you? Alex, nobody cares. Nobody cares. But it did hit 500% though. At the top, you will regret it. No, you're fine. Beautiful. Let's go, Alex. Well done. Okay. Love it. Okay. I like it. I like it. I like it. Again, make sure you pay yourself on the way up. Because if you come back crying to me on Monday, I'm gonna roast you. So make sure you're paying yourself on the way up. Yeah, I mean, at this point, we might as well. You can see our next resistance is 19. Again, not sure where this level is coming from. Most likely from like the previous rally, right? Yeah. Yes, you did. Larry. Come on, Larry. How are you not a member, Larry? Come on, Larry. Come on, Larry. How are you not a member? Come join us. No, Benjamin's crying. That's what he's doing. It's chaos. It's chaos here. Like I'd like to do the thrust beats, but it's chaos. Yeah. There you go. Love it. Tiffany says we already quit our jobs. We quit already. Yeah. I like it a lot. Yeah, it looks like it looks like we're not done yet though, does it? Does it? Right? Yeah, it looks like we might see 20. But again, like Winterfell mentioned, you want to be scaling out, right? Or just moving your stops up at the very least. But it does look like it wants to break out though. Quit before I start tomorrow. I know, right, Red? Uh, there we go. Yeah, definitely having a cigar. You should have a cigar. You should celebrate. It's a good day. Celebrate. You can tell we're stalling here though, right? So the last run on this also kind of struggled at 1926, most likely just 1920. So like we're kind of having some issues there, but still looks good though. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, if it sells off, yeah, if it sells off, you can tell like the level of confidence on this though, right? We've said this the entire day, like this is not done, right? Again, a private placement is not the same as a public offering, right? It's just not the same, right? A private placement, for the most part, most of the time, it's a good thing, right? You can tell by the price action. So yeah, look at that. So now look at that slap. Surprise, surprise. No, not really, not really, not really. What if we end up failing from that spot? You guys wanted 500%. You got it. Alex, did you? Yeah. So we can make monies. Exactly, Alex. Exactly. No, we like it. We like it. We like it. You just want to make sure that you know that power is in your hands, right? You know what I mean? Like if we're stalling and you're like, hey, I want to take profits, take profits. Don't listen to Alex. If you want to hold because it looks really good and we say it's gonna break out, then that's fine too. But you're making that decision. Alex isn't making that decision because someone's gonna listen to you, Alex, and then diamond hand, and then it crashes, and then they're gonna be like, "But Alex said so." Right? Greg, I've answered that question all day today, Greg. Right? All day today, and I've posted that as well. Like ask Regan, right? So all day today. So the answer hasn't really changed, right? Scalp off that bottom. If it breaks below and closes below, you get rid of it. Take profits on the way up. Nothing's changed. 1750 and And that, so yeah, there you go. Yep, yep. Okay. Looks like we're pushing back up again, right? So like these are just retest of levels, you know. They're not necessarily like, you know, like the like massive sell-offs. So we're just retesting these levels and then pushing back up, retesting and then pushing back up. So that's a good thing. Yep. Yep. With massive movers, yeah, like some weeks are really, really nice. Some weeks are really slow. But you know, you have to live with the good and the bad, right? So nothing wrong with that. Repetition is the mother of learning. Yeah, I agree with that. Zig Ziglar. Yeah, we've done a lot of repetitive things. Here we go again. Here we go again. So yeah, 1920, and then you're looking for 20. Yeah, VSA. Yeah, VSA came back actually. Look at that. It's halted up now. VSA is halted up. Yeah. Let's go, Alex. Well done. Well done. Well done. You're looking for another halt? Only if it breaks above 1926. Only if it breaks out. Bill, 11 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. 11 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. Yeah. I'll confirm later tonight, Bill. If anything changes, I'll let you guys know. Both, Lawson. Both. Can you imagine the FOMO? Yeah. Both. Where do you think the excitement comes from? It's the monies. It's the monies. So 1160, 1170, 1180, 1118. There we go. 19. Brand new highs. Love it. Love it. There we go. So yeah, 2020 is just a matter of time now. Just a matter of time. So that's 510%, 511%, 518%. It's just a matter of time now, isn't it? Yup. So a high of 1990. That was pretty close. That was close. That was so close. Yeah. In 5 minutes on as soon as I enter, you're down 25. I don't know how you did that, Alex. Right? Because there's only one level to get in on this. So you're most likely FOMOing. Right? It's been the same level all day today, Alex. Same level. So I don't know how you're down on HKIT. Do better, Alex. Don't make me find you. You keep doing things like that, your wife is gonna, put you in a timeout. The candle hasn't closed yet. Yeah, hasn't retested the breakout. No, it hasn't. It hasn't closed the candle either, MJ. Right, so we're technically still at a double top. We're technically still at a double top. So you can see that double top, right? So we need to close above this level, and then straight into the 20s. Okay, there we go. You could have got no, that's okay, Lawson. You could have got back in if you wanted to. You could have got back in if you wanted to. It did. It hit your stop loss. Yeah, that was a nice. An aggressive candle. It might be. It might be. The fact that we're so close to 20 might be the end of it. But that information is yet to be, you know. Yeah, it might be too early to tell though, right? Other than the fact that there's a double top and then there's 20, there's nothing else negative about this. So we just have to see if we actually fail here. Yeah. Now I feel like, Lawson, you made more money today than you did making our work. So shut the hell up. Shut up, Lawson. You made more money today than you did at work. Yeah. Okay. So you're okay. You know. But that is okay. Yeah. No, that's okay too. Yeah. Look, yeah. VSA is still pushing here. There's some really nice. Yeah. You just have to be happy with what you get. It's quite good. Nice. Yeah. You made your. I've made my a paycheck for the week today. Red. Come on now. High five. Let's go. Yeah, I think it looks like it's just taking a breather, taking a bit of a break. You're gonna have, obviously, again, we haven't really added a line there, but you can see where that line is at for VSA. So 235 is where your resistance is at. And then obviously again, ARTL, like I said, it's more so just a break than anything else. Yeah. Just be mindful of that double top though. Yeah, let's see. After he saw what he could have made, no, you just honestly have to come to terms with that. It's not the first and it's not the last time you're going to be in something that you sell too soon and it keeps going up, you know. Not the first and not the first, not the last. We're going to give it another 25 minutes, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. So 25 more minutes, and then we're going to continue in Discord. So if you're not a member yet, if you're not a member, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Yeah, no, good job, Alex. Good job. Yeah, Alex, you're not wrong. Let's go, Dre. Come on now, give me a high five. You learn how to control. Good job. Good job. Yeah, good job. I like it. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for one of the non-sold out levels. Come join us, alrighty? And then we'll hop off in 25 minutes or so. So again, if you're not a member, come join us. And then we'll have a class tomorrow, like I said. And then the Gold VIP level will be closed later today, alrighty? So come join us. Stop missing out. Again, if you're wondering when when the first alert in Discord this morning for ARTL, the first alert, right? First alert this morning. You can go back in Discord and search it if you want to. The first alert came out at 8 a.m. this morning. So 8 a.m. Eastern, right? Yeah, so 8 a.m. Eastern, right there. That first candle right there, that's the alert. That's when the news came out on this. The alert came out on this, right there. So from below three to 20, right? So stop missing out. Stop missing out. So you see the double top rejection. Yeah. Rob, there's a question for you in the there's a question for you in general. Yeah. They look at the rejection. How to catch the news. That's something you need to learn. That's what we're gonna talk about tomorrow. We'll talk about that tomorrow in in the class. But yeah, so there's your double top rejection, right? Surprise, surprise. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's impressive. Yeah, it finally broke out. Finally broke out. Tiffany, you still here? Tiffany's made too much money today, so she's gone shopping already. SST, yeah, it broke out. That was a nice close candle too. I bet you T is in this. T, are you in this now? So that was a nice breakout. Yeah, that was a really nice breakout. It's nice when it levels like that and it does break out though, you know? Yeah, that's a really nice push. It looks like you're looking for like a 35 almost or a 40, right? That's a really nice push though. Yeah, I figured you were watching this thing like a hawk. Yeah, it was a nice breakout too. That would have been a really good trade for you. I like that better, Shane. I like that. You did good with that. You did very good. You notice how we're still in that same range, guys? Right? Like it's still a healthy range, isn't it? It might be a big range, but it's still a fine range, right? Like MJ mentioned the retest earlier, right? Well, we got pretty close to the retest, right? We got pretty dang close to the retest. Like we've done that every time. Every time there's been a breakout, there's been a retest. Breakout, retest. So if we start creating lower highs and breaking below these retest zones, then we might be done. For now, the answer is no. Yeah, just be careful though. We keep testing this level, Dara, over and over again. So you just want to be careful there, you know. And then this one's still looking really good. You're just testing the next supply zone here. PK, what's your question for GMEX? What's the question? Anyways, so yeah, 3335. Yeah. Is it dead? That's not a question. That's not a question. Are you in a position? What do you like? What are you actually asking for? That has to be like one of my least favorite questions. Is it dead? That doesn't really help me. Let's go, Eddie. You're back. Welcome back, Eddie. Welcome back. You know what to do, right? Again, PK. Look at the time that was posted. That was yesterday, right? That was posted yesterday, PK. Yesterday. Yeah. Again, Eddie, not Eddie, PK, that was posted yesterday, right? We like GMEX in after hours yesterday because it looked good, right? It went from $1 ish to $1.30. Not that big of a move, but it did something. And then it's been weak. And we've been focused on other things, right? So you can't look at a thing in HT signal and yeah. Yeah, you got it. Okay, good. Yeah, that was yesterday. So so now the focus is completely different. You know, so you want to be careful with that. Uh, oh wow, Kodan really? Oh wow. Yeah, you might have missed the best. You know, the best. Yeah, yeah. Looks like you're getting a breakout here too. You're seeing it, yeah. The last. I mean, the entire week has been like that. Yeah, yeah. There goes yeah. So you can see where that retest area is, right? So 50 EMA, and then also 15. So this area here, that's going to be important. So if we can hold that, good. If not, then you have a problem. STT is getting SST is getting rejected with the golden candle. So bit of a sell off there. Yeah, this 15 is going to be important though for ARTL. Very important. I mean, I will say though, I know that's what MJ is waiting for. I will say, like, the levels on ARTL are, pleasantly easy to predict. Really easy. Right? Like, look at what it's doing. But like, is anybody surprised this is happening? Right? Anybody surprised? Not really, right? Like, it's just doing what it's supposed to do. Right? It's supposed to come back and retest a double top breakout, right? And it's supposed to bounce. So we are creating somewhat of a downtrend there on a really small time frame, but either way, for now it's holding. Maybe Alex, maybe, maybe, maybe. Yeah. So I say a really small time frame, right? Generally, you don't want to be playing with anything on a downtrend, right? You really don't want to, right? But this really isn't a downtrend. This is more of a retest. So like it's when you start breaking below those previous levels and you're actually creating a downtrend, then yeah. Um, there you go. Nope. Nope, Raven. They might as well be Lawson, yeah. I like Sean. I like it. I like it. At some point, this is gonna slow way down, though, right? Like you have to keep in mind like the type of run we've had already. So at some point, it's gonna get very slow. Done before you even started. Yeah. Slow, slow, slow. Let's see where we're at in 10 minutes. Alrighty, let's see where we're at in 10 minutes. We did say we would hop off in 10 minutes, so. Uh, okay. VSA, yeah, this is actually quite nice. It's actually quite nice. Like really, really nice. The golden pocket retest was beautiful. You're basically back in that resistance range though. So yeah. If you caught that, you have a question, right? What's your question? Um yeah, if you caught this thing on the retest of the pocket there, you're really happy. Really, really happy. Red four. Why are you thinking of like? Are you thinking of? I don't think you like. You really don't need that many. Maybe two. Like you should be good with two. You know? Yeah. Dre, we did because it's chaotic here. So yeah. Yeah. Tyler, send it. Send it. Maybe next week. Maybe next week. Yeah. Yeah. You could also have your phone like unlocked to rent and use that. You know. You're looking for three. Yeah. That's a good number. Um, so then technicals, Discord, and then broker. Ha- yeah, no that yeah no that's okay. Exactly, MJ. Like there's nothing negative about this. It's just it's always like this, right? And it's actually still holding the 50 really well. I think Winterfell mentioned the 50 earlier too, right? It's simply just holding the level that it's supposed to. So I don't really see any red flags yet. Yeah. Okay. Do you guys see how easy those levels are? Look at that. Do you see this? Right? Are we doing anything crazy here, or are we just looking for retest? Right? Are we doing anything crazy here today, guys? No, not really, right? But do you see how easy these levels are today? Right? Do you see any red flags yet? The only red flag I see is the shorts. That's it. Right? How easy are these levels? Right? How easy? Like, look at that, from 15 to 18, right? How easy are those levels? Right? Is it done? Greg's joking, by the way. Is he done? Is he done, Greg? Is he done? Right? Is he done? Like it does, Nancy, doesn't it? It really does. It really, really does. Love it, Greg. Love it. uh, is it dead, Ramteen? You just have to keep scalping, Just keep scalping those levels. No diamond hands. Yeah, the steak is done. That's about it. Was chicken nuggets? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, you just have to keep scalping, especially when we push into those supply zones like that. Scalp, scalp, scalp. Alrighty. At some point, we're gonna break below one of these levels, and then we're gonna be like, "Thank you, goodbye." Thank you very much, goodbye. But yeah, as long as the levels are being respected, there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, send it, Alex. Yeah, like honestly, we might just go sideways, and then later on today, like maybe like a midday sell off, and then later on at the close, we're like, wait, how is this thing at $30? How? Magic, magic. Is anybody in the chat not green today? Like, if you're not green today, what did you play with? You should all be green. I'm dropping stuff. Ah, so green, Winterfell. So green, it's not even funny. Let's go. Greg says the last VIP membership was really a game changer. Many thanks. Greg, give me a high five. It really goes to show the amount of work you're putting in, right? I'm just here to I'm just here to help a little bit. But that work is all you, so you should be very proud, right? Again, if you're not a goat VIP, you might want to do that today, right? Because after today, it's gonna be gone. Good job, Greg. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah. After Green Monday, Wednesday, Jay, you did call it trash. It did pump though, right? Like a lot before it became trash. So, and get in there and read and watch. Yep, and ask. Exactly, T. Exactly. You have to put in that work. Uh, probably like midnight, Nancy. Probably midnight or something. Probably midnight. Yeah, probably midnight. Yeah. I think we're just waiting for the next breakout. It looks good though, right? Looks very good still. Why are you doing that, Sean? Why, Sean? Why? NXTT with a bit of a pop. Damn, Shane has been cooking today. Cooking, Shane. It's almost like Shane, Shane on fire with those scalps. I think, yeah, when we had a one-on-one, my hope for Shane was that, he wouldn't be scalping 2 cents here and there. I need better scalps from you, Shane. Shane's been cooking today. Cooking, good job. Good job. Good job. Okay. That was a good exit too. Yeah, we do seem to be stalling a bit at the bottom of the supply zone. Uh, you just bought five shares, Alec. You just bought 5 shares now. Now, what about the whole time? What about the whole time? not, not. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Take a second. Especially today. Especially today. Come on now. Take your finger and push it. You know, and hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, we're gonna hop off in 5 minutes. I keep saying, yeah, if you want to join us, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and then we're gonna hop off and continue in Discord. Cool. Okay. Come join us. You're gonna miss out on that push to not saying anything. Good job, Winterfell. Good job. The 50 has been live. Yeah. Good job. Good job.
No, it's touching the black. It's on its
There we go. In 5 minutes, be ready? Yeah, when we hop off. Yeah. Push to infinity and beyond. Yeah, exactly. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, no, seriously though, if you haven't smashed it yet, take a second and hit it. Alrighty. Please and thank you. This one's still doing really well though. Really, really well. This is the one that Tiffany was in. Oof, look at that. Look at that. And look, almost like it's hit escape velocity. Uh, Yep. Raven, you're done? Okay. And absolutely, yeah, that's what you're gonna do. Why, your wife is gonna let you out of the house? Wow. Wow. Raven has freedom, guys. Much love, Raven. Have a wonderful weekend already. See you over the weekend. See you next week. Yes. Yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we're gonna hop off. To and move trees. Okay, sounds good, Raven. Sounds good. What's your what's your secret, Raven? Dan wants to know. She put me to work. Yeah, you see, see, Raven only goes out the house when he's going to work. Dan only leaves the house when he's going to clean up the yard. See, unbelievable, unbelievable. Have a great weekend, Habu. Have a wonderful weekend. See you next week. To do yard work. Yep. Yeah, we're still just kind of consolidating for now on this one, which is fine, right? So see what happens later on today. Much love, Dan. Yeah, absolutely. Don't get back those gains. Love you too, Dan. Have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty. Maybe a barbecue this weekend, Dan. We'll see you next week. See you on Sunday. Let me see. Choo, choo. Okay. Some really good runs here post lunch. Nancy, thank you. You too. Have a blessed weekend. Have a wonderful weekend.
I think it's just a little
Aziz, you don't see any links. What links? Like a Discord link? Click this link at the bottom of the chat. Right. So that's the Discord sign up link. Just make sure you don't sign up for one of those levels that look for the Legend or the Legend Pro level. Yeah. Let's go, Angel. Yeah. Have a good one too. Alrighty. Yeah, it was good. It was very good. Very very good. Very very good. Yeah. SST. That was your okay. Very good. Raven, yes. This time we can say yes. We can say yes, Raven. We can say yes. Right. Eventually, like the more you test, the weaker it gets, and eventually it breaks below. Right. So we can say yes. I thought so. Yeah. Yeah. When you're doing that over and over like that, it's bound to happen. And then ARTL is just like it's just doing what it's supposed to do, just chilling, chilling, chilling like a villain. Uh, Chilling like a villain. I think we need a nice fat green candle here. Nice green candle. You know, nice green candle. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, fat green or fat red. Yeah, something's gonna happen. There we go. 1730. You can tell it's trying. It's trying. Playing games though, that's for sure. Playing games. Will begin raising interest rates and causing funds to withdraw from the gold market and gold prices to fall sharply short to interesting. Okay, there you go. Any last questions before we hop off, guys? Let me know. Last questions. Any last questions? If not, we're gonna hop off in less than a minute. Thank you, Jay. You too. Have a wonderful weekend. Green monies, green demand zones, Winterfell. Mm-mm. 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 Yeah. Floyd. Have a wonderful weekend. Hopefully it doesn't get too cold for you. Yeah. Better step away now. uh, Raven, go outside. Go outside before your wife beats you up. Please, Raven. We don't want to show up on Monday and like you're no. Go outside, please. Let's go, Sky Guy. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. Yeah. Lamp. What do you mean? No, say that to your wife, Raven. Say that to your wife before she beats you up. You know. Uh, okay. Oh no. uh, anyways, it says until April. I have no idea. I have no control over that stuff. If they're doing a trial lamb, it's not up to me. I just work here. I don't know anything. I just work here, lab. I just work here. YouTube controls all of the other stuff. Yeah, so yeah. I just work here, guys. They do what they want to do with those numbers and everything else. You know? Yeah. I think it's silly how like I don't have control over that stuff, but they do. You know, they can be like, "Oh, there's a free trial," but I can't do that. You know, like I can't delete a sold out level, but I bet you they can. He sounds like I just work here, SB. I like the way ARTL. I like the way this, like, look at this. Yeah, you see how nice this looks. The spread is becoming a little bit more suspicious though, so just be careful. Alrighty. That's a nice looking chart though, isn't it? So yeah, for now we're probably just gonna keep ranging and slowly creeping up. 1770. That is nice. 1780. There we go. There we go. How much, So when you're like, I don't know what to like. Can you tell me how much easier we could have made, how much easier? How much easier does it get than this? How much easier? How much easier? So when you tell me, you're like, but I don't know when to buy. You see that GIF in Discord? The one where the. Anyways. 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 A cranky Barbie today. Why are you cranky, Sid? What happened? Yeah. Alrighty. We're gonna leave it here though. Be safe. Have a wonderful afternoon. Have a wonderful weekend. Later, Didi. Have a wonderful weekend, Lock. See you in Discord team. Much love, everybody. Again, smash a like before you go. If you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new. See you on Monday, Sunny. Again, if you want to join us in Discord for the rest of the day, because we're going to keep cooking, right? Click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightball. And then keep in mind when you show up on Monday, that gold level is going to be gone already. So have a wonderful weekend. Let's keep cooking today, please. Alrighty? Be safe. Alrighty? Bye, guys. Bye. Bye, Nicola. PK. Bye for now. It's too early on a Friday as well, so just, yeah. Bye.